Don't be so like a lemon, take a swig of your pop. Don't let yourself loose, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I'm going coconut, I'm feeling it too much. I'm going coconut, my legs feel like jelly. Getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut, getting wavy like breaking to the soul, I'm making jello delight. Breaking to the soul, I come and get it tonight. Oh, getting frisky, boy, talk to me, baby, turning red like a cherry. Oh, I'm going coconut. Don't be hiding when you need and take a chance on the spot. Don't be spilling milkshake, give it all you got. Express yourself, don't make yourself stop. Express yourself, you'll be feeling on top. I don't know how to say this, how to tell you can't resist. Boy, when you put on a show, I hit the floor, my legs go jelly. I wanna be so very, I wanna feel like every moment is alive. Heavy, my heart tells me I'm ready. You take me on the roller coaster of my life. My legs go jelly.
Hey there, shiny screamers! It's me, not that Xena. Happy time zone to you all, and welcome on in to the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let me come through the chat and say hi to you the way I like to, with my face. The tired face has arrived. I need more sleep. Send help. Right, scrolling back up to the top of the chatteroonie. Elsa, welcome on in. Number 1 today. You love to see it, Elsa. Claiming that throne. Claiming that trophy. But how are you doing, Elsa? I hope you're doing good. And thank you for claiming your daily shine look as well. I cannot hear my music. What is going on? Am I going deaf? Yes, I am. It's all good. Sinner, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. How are you doing today? And Chaser as well, welcome on in. How are you? And thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. Your daily shiny look. Greetings all. Hope everyone's day is going well. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And Zippia, welcome on in. How are you doing? Zippia, I keep thinking I need a countdown on my starting soon screen. I don't need one. I've got you. You're telling everyone the timings, and they're accurate as well. They are accurate. Straight from the horse's mouth here. Zippia is always dead on. Zippia has got the starting soon screen memorised. And oh good, I needed the 84%. I still haven't gotten my shiny Zoro yet. No! 935 eggs so far. Oh, rip. I hope you get your shiny Zoro soon. Maybe the 84% is what you need. Maybe that's the one. And Zippy, thank you for claiming your daily shine look, although 1%. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Why I'm not shiny hunting right now. A sensible decision. A sensible decision has been made. Jackson, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. How are you doing today, Jackson? I love how Jackson comes in, instantly sees Zippy get 1%. It's just like, lol. What a mood. What a mood. Oh my god. Hirota, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. How are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. And Billy as well, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. Hi, how are you doing, Billy? How are you doing? By the way, Xena will be here in 2 minutes to welcome us with her face. With her face. The face has arrived. The face. The face. And you have 57 times my shiny look today, Billy. Oof, I'm sure it'll turn around though, for sure. Oh, definitely, definitely. At least it's not 0%. This is very true. This is very true. I don't even know if I've set the bot to be able to be 0%. Should I change it? Is that mean? Is that mean to allow people to get 0%? And Pretty Jesus, welcome on in, Pretty Jesus. How are you doing? Thank you for the shine look. 1% is way better than actual shiny odds. This is true. This is true. Because 1% is essentially 1 in 100, right? That's amazing odds. We should be very pleased with that 1%. We should take it and use it wisely. It's better than Xena's shiny Tappy Fitty odds. Zippia, rude. But true. But true. Howdy, Bridges. Doing all right. Had a rough night, but working through it. I'm sorry to hear that you've been working through a rough night. But you know, at least you are getting through it. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Also, please call me Billy. I can call. I did call you Billy, didn't I? What did I? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I think it was Chaser, because Chaser said Bill. I understand. I was like, wait, I called you Billy. It wasn't involving me. Xena, it's not all about you. Would be funny if Xena got 0%. I don't think that's possible. I'm going to do it now. Okay, ready? Are we ready? 86%! The shiny luck is strong today! The shiny luck is strong! That means I'm definitely getting the shiny today, right? All the bots lying to me and it's trying to troll me. No Finny luck is better than mine. Jackson, I can 100% agree with this. Jackson getting 2 shiny Tappy Fiddies in one day. I just don't think it can be beaten. I don't think it can be beaten. And Rex, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, Rex. Get you a sprinkle of Xena dust, but how are you doing, Rex? Hope you are doing good. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. And happy 1 week before Scarlet and Violet. Guys, I'm not sleeping properly. I'm overexcited. Also, I apologise in advance. I've been slacking on the TikTok content because I needed a break, and now I'm going to be slacking on the TikTok content because I'm not going on TikTok anymore. Not until after the after it's out. I nearly saw a leak. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I didn't want to linger and find out. I nearly saw the middle evolution of Sprigatito. And I definitely saw the middle evolution of Quaxley, if it's real. So yeah, I'm not going on TikTok anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to see the leaks. I hate it. It's making me angry. So I'm banning TikTok for, like, you know, until probably next Sunday, to be honest, to give it time. But I'm very excited. I mean, I used to ask Billy, but now I ask Billy, but the pronunciation is the same, so good. Got it. If I ever have to type it, Billy, at least I know it's IE, not Y. I'm on it like a carb on it. Xena has 86 times my shiny look. Confirmed. Doing better now. Not sure if someone tweeted the other day. Oh, I have not been on the Twitter very much. Hold on. I have not been on the Twitter very much. I've been busy with work this week. It's been a one. It's been a one. I'll go have a look now though, because I'm nosy and I won't be able to concentrate unless I know what's going on. Oh lordy. Wait. Whoa, what happened? Oh my gosh. I hope you're alright. I hope you're okay. Yeah, like, I hope you're okay and I hope you're healing nicely, but oof, that does not sound good. But yeah, I hope you start to feel better, Rex. That's not good. I think I saw the middle Evo Sprigatito spoilers in unrelated Reddit communities. No, in unrelated ones. I hate that. It's just like, so I understand that some people like to look at leaks and they get excited about it, but please just do it in the appropriate spaces where it's very clearly obvious that it's a leak community, and like just keep it maintained. This is the problem with like leaks on places like TikTok. TikTok algorithm's going to see that people are liking it and enjoying it, and they're the people that like looking at leaks. But then it gets pushed to me because I like Pokemon content, so it's obviously got tag of Pokemon in it somewhere. So it's like, let's recommend it to someone who clearly likes Pokemon. I don't want to see it. Go away. At least the first one where I didn't see what the evolution was. I think I saw the name again. Like, I can't really remember because I went past it very quick. But hopefully, number one, it's not real. And number two, like, at least they Ooh! guys! Why does that alarm me so much whenever that happens? I'm just like, I can hear my own voice. Twinny, I love you. Thank you for the free sub. Twinny, I love you. Twinny, I do. Wait, is this a song? Oh. Twinny, I've let you down. I don't know what the song is, but I love it. And guys, you know what that means. I'm about to whip my drawer open. Hold on. It's time for Xena Dex. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, I need a theme song, okay? I need a theme song. But yeah, can people please just keep the leaks, like, where I can't see them? Okay, thanks. Look, got my shiny Moltres the other day. I saw it in the Discord. Elsa, I love shiny Moltres. For some reason, it makes me think of Valentine's Day. I think it's because it's, like, so pink. Like, just something about it is very Valentine's-y and romantic to me. I don't know if that says a lot about me as a person. Because if it was true, I'd be disappointed by my choice. Oh no! I've been exposed to spoilers and leaks multiple times in the past, so now if someone spoils or leaks, I'm just like, cool. So, proceeds to ask a random question. I wish I could be that chill, Chaser. I cannot. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime thing. We are never going to get this game coming out ever again for the first time ever. It's just like, let people enjoy it. It's like when a new film comes out, this is literally the only time it's going to be released. Like, you know, this is the new thing. Like, just let people bloody enjoy it themselves on their own terms. Had a coughing fit, fainted and smashed my face on a pavement. Ouchie. Also, some good news. I got the bouncing bee. Congrats on the shiny Rex. I'm glad it finally shone for you. How many eggs did it take in the end? You were doing eggs, weren't you? I'm pretty sure. You're going quackers. Same here, Zippia. Same. It me! I'm in the book. You're gonna be in the book. Also, it just sounds like you were exposed to a leak from what I heard. Yeah. I'm no longer going on TikTok until it's done. I was going to post about it on Twitter and be like, no, I'm not doing TikTok anymore until it's out. But I didn't want to post about it on Twitter because I didn't want to use the words Pokemon leaks on Twitter and then Twitter start recommending me leak content. So I'm just trying to stay away from commenting about it, obviously apart from on here. I don't think my computer can hear me. I hope it can't. I hope it can't. Xena's scared by her own alert. What's bloody new, guys? What's bloody new? I want to sub to the very best, like no one ever subbed. To fill a Dex is my real test. Supporting Xena is my cause. Xena Dex, gotta catch 'em all. Billy, I might be getting my phone out just to take a little picture of that because, I mean, why rewrite the lyrics when someone's already done them for you? Yoink. With your permission, of course. With your permission, of course. I love it. I love it. I'm going to have to record it, aren't I? I'm going to have to record it. Let me guess. The original song is Mama by... Oh my god, yes! Twinny, I love you. Twinny, I do. I haven't thought about that song in ages. Yes, Rex. See, Rex got it. Rex got it. Shiny Moltres reminds me of undercooked chicken. Oh no. Oh no. Don't eat undercooked chicken. 788 eggs. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm glad it did finally shine for you. And Sir, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I get that people might be disappointed if leaks they have seen are real and they don't like them. But I'm staying positive because I'm just so hyped. And we have a new mainline game. I love all the Pokemon no matter what they look like. 7 days, let's go. Twinny, yes. I have decided to fully go into... This is why I don't want to see leaks. I just want to go in and experience the game myself. I want to go in with a positive attitude, ready to just absorb the region of Paldea and just explore it in my own way and make my own decisions and just enjoy it. Like, there's a lot of negativity sometimes in the Pokemon community, which makes me really sad. I don't think it's actually the Pokemon community. I think it's just the internet in general, to be honest. I think a lot of people get very, very quick to judge something. It's like, it's not out yet. Let's just wait. Let's just experience it. And then if we have negative opinions about it, fair enough. But, you know, we haven't played it yet. Apart from those people who are just like apparently already have access to the game and are apparently trying to stream it on Twitch, which can you just flipping not? Can you just wait 7 days? Do you not know how to be patient? Can you tell I'm really annoyed about this? What if I'm your computer all along? But how are you Maybe you are. I was going to say, how are you talking in chat? But that would definitely be something a computer could do. Love it. I may or may not love music. I can tell, Billy. I can tell. Schwack, welcome on in. How are you doing, Schwack? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xenodust. I know it's a lot of Spice Girls songs. I respect that, Rex. Spice Girls are a bop. A bop. After all these years, still a bop. Oh yeah, pumped as all heck. If the leak was real, I'll just box my starter and move on with the ones I like. That's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? A mature response. I like it. Won't let it curb my enthusiasm. Hell yes, Billy. Hell yes. I feel betrayed. My friend posted on a Discord server I was in every new Pokemon. Mysterio, I'm so sorry. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a very good friend thing to do. Is it bad that I'd consider disowning them? Like, I'm that passionate about this. I'm that passionate. My tip is just avoid YouTube. Yep, I've been doing that too. Or any platform that has a mass amount of leaks, that way you avoid it. When I'm on my YouTube, I've started, like, actively as well. If something comes up saying I'm not interested in this content because I don't like the video, I'm sorry to the people who are putting the content out. I don't like saying I don't like your video, but I don't like leaks. And I don't want them to show up on my homepage. Thank you. Thank you. How do I know your countdown so well? It all makes sense. It all makes sense. You haven't got it memorised. You just are my computer. Right, Twinny, it's time for me to select your sticker. So for those of you who don't know what's going on, Twinny, Matt Twinny Kurtwig has just subbed to the channel, which means Twinny is going to be added to the Xenodex. Now, my Xenodex is a collection of every time someone subs from the channel. Thank you for the epic, not that Xena. Every time someone subs to the channel, they get a sticker in the book, and then they get their name in the book. If you gift subs, you get a little star next to it, and the person who gifted the sub also gets their name in there too. So, Twinny, I'm proud to add you to my Xenodex. Let's see what sticker you get, and guys, you can help us do a shadow guess. A little bit of a name that Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? I'm rustling in my bag. Sorry, it's loud. No. Okay, I've got one. I'll stop rustling my bag around now. Okay, guys, who's that Pokemon? And if you say Ditto, I am disowning you all. I'm disowning you all. Not seeing any links. Wait, do you mean leaks? I told them I refuse to talk to them until the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet comes out. Mysterio, 100%. I think that's a valid response. Token Lee, welcome on in, Lee. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Just having some coffee, then gonna head to the gym. Gonna try going earlier now. I hope the gym goes well. How is you, lovely? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm trying to type with one hand. I'm trying to do you a shout out with one hand while I'm holding this, because every single time I try and put it down, I end up flashing it to the screen. And then people can see what the Pokemon is and it spoils it. But I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the epic Not That Xena. I'm sorry that happened, friend. Yeah, definitely. Bestie! I love that Pokedex book. So cute. I'm glad you like it. Kerwig's going to be a Quagsire. I don't think this is a Quagsire. The only leaks I like are those carried by Farfetch and Surfetch. The delicious kind. The delicious kind. Clefairy. Oh, the fairy named Pokemon Ditto. Zippia, there's always one, isn't there? Insert the Pikachu Clefairy meme, yeah. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Ah! It is Clefairy. It is Clefairy. I was about to say Ditto, then you said it. No, guys, it's not a Ditto. Look at it. It's got life in its eyes. It's got soul. It's got life, it's got soul, it's not a Ditto. I'm not scared of Xena. No, that's what worries me, Zippia. Yay, I'm cute. Kurtwig, we already knew you were cute. You just have a cute sticker now to reflect the cuteness. The only way that could be more perfect if it was a Mimikyu. Right. It's stuck in the book. I need my pens. 1 moment, please. I'm not either, Zippia. Again, Jackson, this is what concerns me. You're all cute. End of story. A mood. I mean, words. I know it means I'll get less time here now, except for days off the gym, but I'll always pop by, even for a short time. Lee, I always appreciate that. And as I always say, and Lewis always says, real life stuff takes priority. Going to the gym is important. It's amazing for your mental health. It's just, you know, an incredible thing to go and do. So I 100% respect you going to the gym. 100%. But I appreciate the fact you popped in as well. Xena fears me. No, I fear your shiny tappy funny look. We need some of the one only bug the chunk. Okie dokie. Kerwig. Why is the sticker trying to unpeel itself from the book? Very rude. Very rude indeed. It's day 2 of me getting errors pop up on my laptop every 2 minutes. Oh my god. It's so disruptive and frustrating, and IT don't have a fix yet, so they don't know what's going on with it. Oh. Literally making me not want to work because it's very annoying. Kurtwig, I feel that. When our I know it's not the same thing, but when our internet was down and I was having to work, there's nothing more frustrating than just like trying to get into a pattern of doing a thing and then you can't do anything because there's something in the way. It just makes everything about 50 million times more frustrating than it needs to be, and it's awful. You guys are always so wholesome, and this is why I love you. Stop it, you're going to make me do a cry. Don't make me do a cry. But there you go, Twinny. You have been added. Look how cute you are, Kurtwig. I have collected you. I have collected you now. So for those of you who don't know how this works, essentially, you can see in the top, November, every single time we roll over to a new month, I will be starting a new section of the book, So if you have been in it for the month of November, if you resub again, you can be in December. You can have a new sticker. A new sticker every time. But thank you so much for being part of the Xena Dex. No, thank you. Thank you. You collected my heart a long time ago, not going to lie. Twinny, don't tell Lewis, but you've got my heart too. You can share it, okay? Just the same way that I share your heart with Mr. Kurtwig. We won't tell him either, okay, guys? It's our secret. It's our little secret. It's something about Microsoft apps. It says blocked by system admin. Oh no. I sent like 4 emails to IT. Nothing worse than a work laptop being wrong, and it's like you need to do something admin related, but you have no permission to do so on this computer. It's like, well, thanks a lot. Guess I'm really trusted. Oof, good luck. Hope it gets fixed soon. At least you get to enjoy Xena in the meantime. True. I'll give you some good vibes, and hopefully I will send healing energy to your laptop. I don't think I'm able to do that, but if I am, I will try. Hi, I'm new and I'm Ditto. Oh no. I can transform into every Pokemon and can transform into Xena's computer. If a Ditto turned into a computer, how hard would it be? Like, if a Ditto turned into a keyboard, would it still be squishy, or would it take on the properties of the keyboard in terms of the texture? It must do, right? Because if a Ditto turned into an Aggron, it wouldn't just be like a wobbly Aggron. It would have to be like, you know, metallic and stuff, right? Oh my god. I'm just thinking about trying to type on a Ditto keyboard and thinking, like, would it be sticky? Would you get sticky keys? I watch anime because it's so not real life. It's too wholesome to be real. But I've just realised you and Lewis are kind of like in real life anime wholesomeness. I would love to be in an anime. I would love to be in an anime. I honestly, like, I've not seen many anime, but I've not seen many anime. I was about to say, I've not seen many anime, but I'd love to be in Sword Art Online. And I would just like to clarify, not the bits where they, well, then again, the bits where they get stuck in the game, it's kind of dark and a little bit like, oh no, they're stuck in a game without their consent. But they didn't have to, like, have, like, a real life job. They created in-game jobs, but they were living in a game. Why am I now talking myself into this? And it's like, if you die in the game, you die in real life. But, like, you can also die in real life anyway, so... God, I'm now talking myself into this, I need to stop. Sadly, I can't sadly, I can handle bad Wi-Fi? If I can't use tech, then I just go and draw or something. Chase has got it sussed. Chase has got it sussed. I'm terrible. As soon as the internet goes down, I'm like, what do I do now? Like, everything I do involves the internet. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Amatel. Joke. Unless, or... Okay, I keep it secret. Zippia lets them. Lets them what? If you have to keep closing the error off because you can't click anything outside it, so interrupt what you're typing. No, that's so annoying. Oh, Zippia tells him, no, don't tell. Mysterio, thank you for claiming your daily Shylock. Wobbly Agron sounds great. Why does it sound so cute? Why does it sound so cute? I prefer not to think about typing in a ditto. Wobbly Agron. I know the next name of my next Agron. Oh no. Wobbly Agron. Sword Art Online gets a lot of hate. I love Sword Art Online. I love Sword Art Online. Like I said, I've not watched very many anime, so that was probably the only one that I've seen apart from Pokemon. And I've not even seen all the Pokemon. I forgot to bring my snacks upstairs. Zippia, go and get them now. Immediately. A wobbly Agron would be a hilarious thing to draw. Can someone draw it? Do it. My first ever anime was Sword Art Online. I loved it. Yes, Mysterio. Yes. Wobbly the Wobbly Agron. Oh, God. Oh, Wobby. Watch The Chase. What? The Chase with Bradley Walsh? The game show? Wait, what's that got to do with anything? I'm so confused. So, thank you for claiming your daily Shylock. My first anime, excluding Pokemon, since I wasn't aware at the time, was Fairy Tail. But the episode was 200 and something, I think. Anyway, wait, so you went straight into episode 200? Did you know what was going on? Imagine if every keyboard press gave a ditto cry. Part of me's like, is that horrifying because it's like you're poking it and causing it pain? Is it crying because it's happy because you're like stroking it essentially? And how long would it take for it to get annoying? Watching Fairy Tail now and I'm loving it. I think Lewis has watched Fairy Tail. I don't know whether he finished it or did he watch it? Oh, I'm confused. Lewis watches more anime than me and he's definitely spoken about Fairy Tail before. Wobbly Agron has lower defense but higher evasiveness. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. You were saying what you would do if your Wi-Fi went down, so I recommend The Chase. What, watching The Chase? I mean, yeah, I suppose it could. The problem is, would my TV work without the internet? Because we've got a, our TV and internet box is the same thing. I'm not sure if it would work. Ah! Imagine it would be like tickling a ditto. Well, yeah, it was how I knew Fairy Tail existed, but I did go and watch the first episode after. That's fair. As long as you like enjoyed it, doesn't really matter where you enter into it, really. I imagine it's the equivalent to Shell Smash Agron. Yes, it just makes sense. Wobbly Agron. Who knew? Pokemon, get on it. Wobbly Agron. Probably since it's broadband versus Wi-Fi. Maybe. Watch a lot of anime, some good and some rather weird. I love it. Okay, guys. I'm going to hop over to the game momentarily. For those of you who were not here last stream, we had a whale of a time. We did the first annual Galarian Hunger Games. The last annual Galarian Hunger Games. Because I couldn't decide what shiny I wanted to hunt. It was very funny. There was a lot of drama. I will edit it for a YouTube video. Pop the YouTube link in the chat in case anyone hasn't already subbed on there. I'm gonna edit it down into a dramatic story. It's gonna be fun. But for anyone who didn't see, our winner, our victor, was Cursola. So we are currently shiny hunting for a Cursola in Sword and Shield. Specifically, Sword. Be right back, I'm going to deal with the cat to make it stop meowing. No worries, no worries. Pokemon getting it on. Filter to add Pokemon, add to Pokemon models after you shell smash that makes them wobbly. Every Pokemon is a wobbly Pokemon. I'm into this. If anyone is exposed to a leak going forward, just respond with, well, I heard Wobbly Aggron is an exclusive Paldean. Oh my god, guys, we can create our own leak that's not real. I'm not condoning this. We're not actually doing it because leaks suck, but that would be hilarious. Just respond like, Wobbly Aggron's going to be in the game. Duke, welcome on in. How are you doing, Duke? 7 more days. I'm so hype. How are you doing? Let's go, Duke. Let's flip and go. Oh yeah, before I got a watermelon pig, Mysterio. We love the watermelon pig. We love that watermelon pig. I demand hug. If Duke demands, then Duke shall receive. Duke shall receive. New Pokemon, Crystal Wobbly Aggron. Oh no. No, I can't believe that the high and last Miltank didn't win by sheer luck and not being found. We were all expecting Miltank to win just by hanging out in the caves and not giving a single damn about what was happening in the rest of the games. Miltank was playing like a little adventure game by itself, and everyone else was just like getting all stabby. And there was Miltank just like, I found a cave. I'm trying to remember how Miltank died in the end. I'm trying to remember. Well, when I re-edit the video, I will remember, won't I? When I do it. New terrestrialized form just dropped wobbly. Have a cat on my knees. Pet the cat. I'm super happy that on the official video I saw a Houndour. Yes, my baby's back. I am very pleased to see Go-Go and Skiddo. And is it Pyro? Litleo Pyro? I think it was Litleo we saw in the trailer. Because I'm being very selfish here, but I am missing so many gaps in my home deck. So I'm working on a living dex in home. Not a shiny living dex, just a living dex. And I have so many gaps from the games I haven't played that I haven't been able to fill from BDSP, Legends Arceus, or Sword and Shield, which are the main ones I play. And Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but, you know, most of that is already covered in the other games, I guess. Not all of it, though. Not all of it. So very selfishly, I would like to have all of the ones I'm missing in gaps. So I would love to see Pick-a-Peck, because I really need a 2-cannon. I've been trying to get as many of them from Pokemon Go as I can, but I don't do Pokemon Go enough, so I'm really struggling. So please, Pokemon, could I have all the Pokemon I'm missing from my decks? Thanks. Thank you. Kamala's one of them as well, so I'm glad to see that. Wait, what have I missed with the hugs? Who am I hugging? Kurt or Duke? You can both get one. All of the hugs. All of the hugs. Yes. Want to pick up my cat? Always, Chaser. Please put it in the Discord. Please put it in the Discord. I've stopped ever seeing official videos. I'm pumped enough for the games. Everything else is basically a spoil at this point. Yeah, Billy's like Billy's ready. Billy's like, no more trailers. Just give me the game. Give me the game. Damn the cooldown. The sentiment was there. The sentiment was there, Lee. I'm sure Duke can still feel the hug. Can still feel the hug. Okie dokie. So, let's get crack-a-lacking. Get spin-a-linen. Get Masuda Method. Ooh, Sinner, thank you for the hug and plushie. What would you like? What would you like? Let me know. Gonna get my counter set up. And get spinning. Ooh, I love Bulbix, my favourite. Come here, you. Come here, you cutie. Excellent. Guys, I can't get over the fact that Cursola won the Hunger Games. And it's such a sad looking Pokemon. Also, do I actually have my... Oh my god, I didn't put my Pokemon back in. Sorry, I've been doing some stuff off stream. I was just like, did I put this back in? I didn't. I'm doing it now. Also, we're still looking for... Oh god, what nature are we looking for? I forgot what nature I'm supposed to be going for the Cursola. I think we established that it's not very well used on in the meta anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I was supposed to be looking for a specific nature on it, and I don't remember what it was. Coffee is life, a mood, a mood. I was at a conference for work yesterday and I had so much coffee. My blood was essentially coffee and it was the dream. Recently changed from green tea to coffee in the morning. Feel much better. Oh yeah, coffee is the one. Coffee is the one. Send a picture. Yes, Chase. I look forward to having a look either in the break or after the stream. Now I think about it, of course Cursola won. What is dead may never die, but instead rises again stronger. Yes, it just makes sense. Blood coffee. I was bouncing off the walls. Like, I have to behave myself at conferences anyway because I'm like, I'm quite a lot for a person. And like, you know, I've got to try and act like I've got my life together a little bit when I'm at work stuff. But, you know, when you've had, like, 5 cups of coffee, sometimes that's hard. I tried my best. On the train home, I nearly fell asleep. It's a good job I didn't. I would have ended up in London. And I don't live there, so that would have been a bit awkward. Just a little bit. Yeah, when the coffee can give me the giggles, yeah, definitely. I just get, like, really overexcitable. I mean, I'm already overexcitable, but it just gets worse. I'm just like, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Like to see our car. Thank you for this cuddle, by the way, Sinner. I love a little bullpics. Grease! Grease is the word that you heard. Fun fact, guys. Here you go. Here's some Xena trivia for you. I have played both Sandy and Rizzo in Grease, not in the same production. That would be very confusing. But I have played both of the characters. And if this does not tell you about my versatility, well, I don't know what does. I'm trying to work out who was more fun to play. I mean, Rizzo's probably more fun to play. But I feel like Sandy's songs just really suit the old vocal chords. Suit the old vocals. And I must admit, putting on like the it was around the time when they were called disco pants. They were like a big thing at the time. But like putting on like these tight black disco pants. But you're the one was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Whenever I'm allowed to use computers at my school, I try my best to make custom Pokemon. Mysterio, I've been loving seeing the ones in the Discord. And guys, only 1 week left. I'm so overexcited. I hope it doesn't go slow. If it goes slow, I riot. We riot. You played Vince Fontaine, Rex. That's amazing. What an amazing part. You know what? Maybe this is why I was more happy playing Sandy than Rizzo, because in the stage version of Grease, Sandy doesn't actually go to the dance, to the prom, to the thing. She stays at home. So I didn't have to do any dancing. I'm not very good at dancing. Well, playing Rizzo, you did have to dance, and that was questionable. Born to hand job, baby. Same, I gotta ride over and collect my own motorbike. So it better not be raining, or no, it better not be. Let's just all go to sleep until next Friday. Group hibernation time.
I said grass type. They weren't talking about Pokemon. They were talking about the guys.
Lucas, why are they always doing that? They're always talking about guys. How are you doing, Lucas? Hello there. How are you doing, mate? I hope you are doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust. A sprinkler, Rudy. But I hope you are doing good, friendo. I hope you are doing good. I still remember my lines, and damn, they were fast. Oh yeah, Vince Fontaine, like, spits them bars. God, I have to renew my Switch online membership. No! Also, guys, me and Lewis have been having a stressful experience. Because I pre-ordered Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for us using our joint account card, because is there any better joint marriage expense than Pokemon games? But apparently I did it on a different email address than the one I normally use. And I don't have a Nintendo account associated with that. So I can't actually check that the order's gone through. But I did get an email from them saying that, you know, it's still happening as long as my payment method is still the same. But I can't check my payment method because I didn't make an account. So I'm very much concerned that, like, Scarlet and Violet release day is going to arrive. We've ordered physical copies, so it might not even arrive like on Friday. It might be after. We might be in a delay, which is sad. But not only that, but I don't 100% know if the order will go through or not. I'm having a panic. Grulls, welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're the one for me. I can never let you go. I do anything for you. My love is true. Thank you for the mod love. Big oofs, indeed. It's my own fault for ordering it on a stupid account. Oh my god, joined Noobly. Oh, not even sure if it is a gamer dating app. Oh, I've got to write my profile in my... Right, I've got to write my type in profile and then name a Pokemon type. I love the sound of this dating app. I mean, obviously, I'm spoken for, but that sounds like such a fun idea. I love that. I'm good. I did the thing and tidied the whole house already. Yeah, boy, it's been productive. I'm proud of you. Is it bedtime yet? Definitely. Time for a nap. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing really well. Red Sheep, welcome on in. How are you doing? Zena, Mina, Mother, Zena! Red Sheep, how are you doing? My favourite type is generally electric, but realise how corny that will sound. What is your favourite Pokemon type on a dating website? Electric. Just with like a wink face after it. But if it's truly your favourite type, then you know, you just gotta go for it. You gotta go for it, you know. Thank you for the shiny look, Sinner. I'm shocked to hear that your favourite type is electric. Oh my god, the puns. Hack me up. Hack me up. Pikachu hat is on. Where's my ear? There's my ear. Thank you for claiming your daily shine, look sheep. And Andreas, welcome on in. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you are doing good. Thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. Actually, Xena, could you give me a Pokemon to shiny hunt in Legends Arceus and where to find it? Okay. What to suggest? What to recommend? How difficult do you want it to be, Mysterio? Would a static alpha be too silly? Let me know. Let me know. I am currently trying to reclaim my shiny Heracross by going for the static alpha, but that might be a lot. Funny enough, my two favourite Pokemon are Rayquaza and Togekiss, so it doesn't really match. Followed that redeem. Followed by that redeem, yeah, being like, electric type, Pikachu. Pikachu. I'm doing wonderful, sheet-tastic today, as always, thank you. How wonderful, sheet-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful and pretty lovely, the absolute best man, the one and only, married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limit, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, sheet-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only, married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mother, Xena! Doing good, thank you, she. Doing good. I feel like Lewis has the advantage when he's reading these, because when he's like reading them, he's more awake than I am right now. My mouth is not ready. My mouth was not ready and willing to wrap its way around those words. I gave it a good stab though. I'm all right. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Any difficulty? Okay, I'm gonna give you a static alpha. I'm really sorry. Have you got a shiny Ninetales? If not, go for this static alpha Ninetales. It's in the Coalboat coastlands. It's in the Coalboat coastlands. In the coastlands. And it's on the volcano. So if you go to the fly point on the volcano, it's literally just around the lip. Around the lip. Enjoy. Still two great ones. My favourites are Spheal, Dunsparce, and Umbreon. I mean, obviously Spheal had to be on there. Luca, the other week, in my family WhatsApp group, my sister put in some Pokemon cards because my nephew's into Pokemon. And one of them was a Spheal, and I had to control every fibre of my body to not be like, Steve! in the chat, because they would have been like, what are you on about? I'm a Togekiss looking for her Rayquaza. Wait, this is getting worse. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel alive tonight? Oh my god, Shiny Ninetales, it's so beautiful. It's such a good shiny. Oh no, did I miss the Xena rap minute? Yep. Don't worry, it wasn't very successful. It's my favourite shiny Pokemon. What, Shiny Ninetales? It's so beautiful. It's so pretty. I see. I have underestimated the difficulty you could have done. Sorry. I can choose something different if you want. If you would like me to make it a little bit less challenging, you could go for a shiny Vulpix. You can still find those in the Cobalt coastlands, but they're kind of like if you go to the camp that's in the middle rather than on the fingers of the island. If you go to the one in the middle and then go up the path towards the edge of the cliff, there's a patch of Vulpixes just around there, just before you get to the Alpha Purugly. So you could always go for a Vulpix. I will accept that. There's also Vulpixes in MMOs and Outbreaks and stuff in the coastlands. If you don't want to go for the Static Alpha. I didn't realise that was a dramatic one to choose. Is it bad that I did that simply because I'm trying to get the Alpha Heracross shiny and I just wanted someone else to suffer with me? They need to be educated in the way of Steve. They do. They need to learn. They've got to learn one day. After all, Steve will be president of the world someday. It's okay. I have therapy later today. It'll be fine. Wait. Oh, because you missed the rap. I'm sorry that you're going to have to work through this in therapy. I'm sorry that missing my rap has caused you so much pain. But it's alright, because apparently I've just been punished. So it's okay. I didn't even see you did that because it was so small on my screen. I'm going to make the assumption it was Zippia. Not going to lie to you. I love how random you are. Thank you, girls. When I was younger, back in the day, I'm not sure if Habbo Hotels still exist, but for those who don't know what Habbo Hotel was, it was essentially an online chat room where you could have these avatars and you could buy furniture for real money, and it was all a big scam. But on there, my screen name was Random Hun. I've always been so random. Time to eat Steve. No, you can't eat Steve. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Nah, don't worry. I'll try the Alpha Shiny Ninetales. Hopefully you're more successful with that than I have been with the Heracross so far. Vulpix also appears in the Icelands. That's true. In the MMOs in the Icelands. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you. It's okay. Therapy is for other reasons. By the way, call me Billy. Hello again, Pika Xavier. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yep, it was Zippia. It was. See, I told you. I knew who it was. I didn't even need to see. Thank you for the bitties, Zippia. Okay, I feel better now. Vengeance has been served. Look, I'll be in and out, but if you need me, just to summon me, I shall do, Chaser. I shall do. Enjoy your lurkins. Enjoy your lurkins. Oh, very good, Zip. Oh, very good. Well, I hope it goes well over there then. Yes. And Shorty, welcome on in. How are you doing? Honestly, all my real life friends now I met on Habbo first. No way. That's amazing. And welcome on in, by the way. To be fair, like, I essentially didn't really meet anyone on Habbo, but mostly because I just, like, played it with my in real life friend. We developed a very strong friendship because of Habbo Hotel. I spent all of my phone credit on furniture and the Habbo Club, which meant you could have the fun hairstyles and the fun clothes. Not sure if my mum was aware of how much of this I was doing, but you know. I didn't have very many friends to text message or anything with my phone credit. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, isn't it? I am painting such a picture of myself right now as a child, and I'm okay with this. Bum 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 bum. Those who don't know what Habbo is, what? Are people who young allowed to be on Twitch? Instant back pain manifest. To be fair, I'm not, like, is Habbo still a thing? It might be, you know. Oh God, Habbo. God, I love how everyone's response is, oh God, Habbo. We're all having Habbo flashbacks. Shiny Cursola is hard to decipher from the normal one. It's actually not that bad. So, Cursola is a bit more difficult, but its body is grayer. So I think it's easy enough to tell. The Cursola is actually pretty easy because its face is, and like, I think some of its extremities are a dark black colour, whereas normally it's all over just kind of a whitey pinkish. I think it's just white, actually. There's definitely been harder ones. I struggle with Munchlax, Pichu. What other ones do I struggle with? Gengar. They said Haunter, but I mean, Gengar more so. Okay, a coffee drank. Now, while I'm buzzing, we will fly to the gym. Much love. We'll leave a look and enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Totally. Thank you, Lee. Enjoy the gym, and I hope the flying to the gym goes successful. I love that idea. Just being like so hype on the coffee that like riding the bike just feels like flying. Hell yeah. Part of the police force on Habbo. My favourite was the people who set up like daycare centres or adoption centres, and it would just be like this weird like roleplay thing. Very innocent roleplay, just want to point out. But like people just being like, yes, I will be the baby to be adopted. Goo goo gaga. Very strange. Chief of Security, co-owner and Defence Minister. Ooh. Never played Habbo, but I made so many friends on Perfect World. Ooh. An MMORPG. I can certainly see y'all was just totally unsociable back then. Oh, believe me, I barely used Habbo to socialise, even though it was kind of the main point of it. It was essentially a glorified chat room, just with like fun graphics and stuff. I mostly just used it to buy furniture. Habbo feels like a fever dream, not gonna lie. It does feel a bit like a fever dream. I'm over Masuda, full odds for Sobble. Oh no, still no shiny Sobble. That's sad. That's sad. I hope it shines for you soon. But I'm alright, I'm making some breakfast. What are you having? What are you having? Oh my god, I remember the daycares. Not sure how innocent the roleplay was, you're probably just too innocent to notice. Maybe, maybe. I'm glad I was too innocent and young to notice though. I did treat myself to some headphones. Ooh, wireless ones. And they're so snazzy. Ooh. Although I keep patting myself down for the wires. Where is my wire? Where is it? Honestly, Luke, if I considered so often getting a wireless headphones for my computer, because the amount of times that this here, I'm just gonna unconnect it. I can now not hear. The amount of times I roll over this and disconnect it is disgusting. Can I act like a noob and ask what an MMORPG is? You certainly can, girls. You certainly can. Nothing is ever a newbie question to ask because, you know, we've all got to learn. We've all got to find out. Right, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Lewis is nodding at me. Yes. Examples of MMORPGs. Oh, bloody hell. WoW? WoW was an MMORPG? Yeah, World of Warcraft. That's the only one I can think of. But other people can let you know other ones in the chat. We used to have to patrol them. Amazing. Wait, Zipio, were you actually like a full-on mod? Like, as in a mod working for, like you had mod status within Habbo? That's pretty cool. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Andreas. Oh my god, the Ninetales just did the animation with its tail and I thought it had jumped off the cliff. Yeet. Bye. Massively multiplayer online RPG. Think World of Warcraft, RuneScape and stuff like that. Thank you, Billy. Unplugs headphones. Now I'm deaf. It's when I do it when I don't realise I've rolled over it and I'm like, where's the music gone? It's the worst when I'm in Legends Arceus and I'm just like, wait, I can't hear any noises. How will I know if there's a shiny? Started with some olive oil. Ooh, then fried some spinach and arugula, white cheddar cheese, and 4 eggs scrambled with garlic salt and pepper, and my everything bagel toasted with cream cheese. Oh my god. Xavier. I need this. I need this. I had a dramatic breakfast this morning. Yep, dramatic. You heard it here first. So, I also had a bagel. I had a bagel with some avocado, some spinach, and some tomato. Delicious. The problem was, I'm not the most graceful eater, and if I can spill things, I will. Not gonna lie, most of my tomatoes slid off and landed on the floor. So, it pretty much was an avocado and spinach bagel by the time I'd done that. I'm not sure if Lewis heard me this morning when I did it, but I did scream when I threw them on the floor. I was like, oh! I thought we stopped doing the trauma ferret because it's not a vibe. It's very mean. It's very mean. Oh. Wild background limbo. He's getting ready for work. He's getting ready for work. Just lost a Groudon in 2 moves. Oops. Oops. Final Fantasy games are MMORPG. Are they all, or just the Roman numerals that you put in there? I'm bad at Roman numerals. Let me see if I can work out what it is. I think X means the 10 part. So I'm gonna say, how many of them have there been? Is that 14? I don't know if that's right at all. No, I was a police officer's job, right? Got it. More of like a roleplay police officer rather than like a like an official mod. I'm sure you had powers. Isn't this like the start of like essentially the Zimbardo prison experiment? Is this how it begins? Is this how it happens in Habbo? Yeah, I knew the RPG meant role-playing, so only half a noob. You know, never even a noob. Never a noob. Everyone needs to learn. Everyone needs to know, and I think it's always important to be able to feel like you can ask questions and be like, I don't know about this thing. Can you tell me more? It's always good to be inquisitive. IT's response. Hi, that's very annoying. We're working on a fix. Did they say how long they think the fix will take to any? Essentially, an RPG that's always online, and you could see a lot of people wandering around just doing their thing. Generally need to play in groups a lot. Tend to play solo with a vibrant world around me instead. I like that. I'm I'm okay at playing games with other people, but sometimes I just like to be in my little world. I feel like gaming is my like escape, and sometimes I just like to roam around and just be, you know, just be. So I like that. Might just sack it off for today. To be fair, I think that's like a valid thing to say. You know what? I'm currently unable to do my work because the equipment that I've got is not, you know, satisfactory. There's not very much you can do about it, is there? The only thing you can try and do is persevere through it and lose your mind, but it doesn't seem like a very productive thing to do. Laptop problem still, Kurtwig. Delicious. Nightmare pals, it's so disruptive. Trauma ferret, yeah. Not noob. MMOs are not really that famous anymore because companies went all in, created hundreds of them, mostly went bankrupt. Oh no, because it's expensive, yeah. It's expensive to make and to run. And it disappeared from the cultural zeitgeist. I love the word zeitgeist. We do not use that enough. Unless you're a very specific gamer, in a specific gamer niche. That's fair. That's fair, Billy. Ferret is angry you dropped the tomatoes. Oh, is that what it was for? Sorry, Ferret. Ferret's like, why did you not give me the tomatoes? Zippy, that was amazing. Just do what you can, friendo. Indeed. No point in stressing yourself out about it. It's like, it's outside of your control at this point. Why'd you do the jump scare when we were vibing to the ferret? Because Zippy has chosen, woken up today and chosen chaos and violence, as per usual. Only 14. Are there only 14 Final Fantasies? There you go. For some reason, I thought it was up to 17, but I have no idea why I decided that in my brain. Oh, only 14 is MMO. Okay, how many Final Fantasies are there then? So it's just up to 14. No, sorry, 14 is the only one that is MMO RPG. Ah, right. Final Fantasy XVI, aka 16 is next year, and that'll be the newest number. Maybe I've just got confused 16 and 17. I think there are only like 5 big MMOs that are still good. If I remember correctly, RuneScape, WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2, and something else I cannot remember. So you had a bagel with a side of tomato on the floor, essentially. It was really sad as well. The tomatoes, like, you know, kind of made it. Like, you know, I like avocado, and I like spinach. But the main flavour on that was the tomato, and then it fell on the floor, which is why I screamed at the fact that it fell on the floor. It wasn't like an ah kind of scream, it was a oh! One of those ones. Oh. Passing Cena some chocolate. Thank you, Zippia. That'll keep me going. Kane, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning, Zena. You amazing, fantastic, caring, awesome, funny, beautiful individual. Stop it, Kane. You're going to make me do a cry. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's very nice of you to say. Mr. Kurtwig gave me toast and coffee. Mr. Kurtwig, good. Mr. Kurtwig, get pat on head. Mr. Kurtwig is good egg. Reminisce about getting over social dysphoria using MMOs before I even knew what the word meant. I'm not sure if I know what social dysphoria means. Is that dysphoria? Dysphoria. You know what? I'm gonna educate myself. I'm gonna do a quick Google. I think I've got a vague idea, but I wouldn't know how to put it into words. Bam, 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 bam. Sense of dysphoria specifically linked to social situations. Yes, but I was trying to work out what dysphoria kind of meant. How the outside world perceives you, how others address you, and how you're expected to address them. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, you know what? People, I feel like we've moved on, hopefully, a bit from this in the mainstream media. I feel like games and gamers get vilified quite a lot. You know, the kind of stereotypes about, like, it being lazy or non-productive or even violent. I'm like, you know, have you been in these communities? Like, people are very, very wholesome. I mean, depends on the game, I guess, in terms of that. But, you know, in terms of the skills it can give you, insane. We should not discount it. I'm preaching to the choir here, but, you know. Before Habbo, I played Club Penguin. I never did Club Penguin, but I've heard of it. I've heard of Club Penguin. Be sure to give a head pat for that. Oh, 100%. Audie head pats for Mr. Kirtwig. Numbers up to 16, but there are side titles too without numbers, and some numbers got several games, right? That might be where I've got this idea that there's more of them then. That makes sense. Now, thank you for explaining for me, Adrice. Thank you. I think the Zorro Shiny Hunt is breaking my mind a bit. I'm breaking out into songs with random words as lyrics. Sinner, that's when you know that the Shiny Hunt is truly driving you insane. When Lewis was hunting for his shiny Galarian Slowpoke, he needed 2 of them for his decks. One to be evolved into, well, technically you need 3 of them, really, don't you? But let's not talk about that. But yeah, each of them took him over 6,000. 6,000? Yeah, 6,000 encounters. And we were both singing, because I was sort of around, and this was before I was really back into Pokemon. But we would just be like, Golden Boy, why are you pink? And if that isn't the sign that you're losing your mind, don't know what it is. I've started singing to the Heracross that I've tried to hunt. I haven't developed like a specific song for it yet. I'm sure everyone in the community will fondly remember during the Larvesta hunt, because the eggs took too long to hatch, I started losing my mind. And I think we had 2 songs for that. We had Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny Larvesta friend? And what was the other one? Oh, this Larvesta of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This Larvesta of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Mr. Kirkwood didn't like that one. It reminded him too much of the original song. Triggered. I had burger and chips for dinner. Oh, love a burger. Love a burger. What did you have on your burger, Zippy? Did you like, so what fixings did you have? Did you have cheese, onions, gherkins, sauce? What do you have? I can just imagine you sitting on the floor next to the tomato, holding your arms out, being like, why? Essentially. And, annoyingly, I thought I'd only dropped 2 bits of tomato on the floor. And then I went and put my plate in the kitchen, came back, and then there was still a tomato down here by the computer. And I was like, oh. I've ate nothing. Jackson, I remember you saying you're not like a big breakfast person. We were having a chat, weren't we, about what I could eat for breakfast. And Jackson was like, I don't eat breakfast. I was like, well, that's not very helpful. I'm having a sulk now. You can't be treating me this way. You can't be doing this to me. I'm a human being. I have feelings. Good morning. Oh, welcome on in, Carl Lenzo. Thank you for the shiny look. Thank you for the shiny look. How are you doing, Carl Lenzo? I hope you're doing good. And Chaos Fusion. Yowdy. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you doing today? I'm good. And Final Fantasy, there were... Wait. Wait. 1, 2... Is this all of the numbers? Oh, 11 was an MMO. 14's an MMO. And 15 you have Tactics, Crystal Saga, Chocobo Chronicle. Oh my gosh. Wait, I recognise Chocobo. Though, I think there was a Minecraft mod that added in Chocobos. Social dysphoria is one of the manifestations of gender dysphoria. Right. Essentially, my brain expected me to fit in with groups of girls, but everyone reacted as me being a boy in a group of girls, and my brain went, me no likey. I'm finding myself much more sociable after being accepted for who I am. Honestly, acceptance is the key. It's the key. No, thank you for explaining that to me. I didn't actually know that's what it meant. So, I thank you for educating me. Just encountered a Clefairy. Oh, wait. Just a random Clefairy? Was it shiny? Clefairy? I, for one, welcome my newly found Nuzlocking skills, which have resulted in anxiety losing ones close to me. Thanks, Pokemon. Things that gaming has provided me with. Anxiety through Nuzlocks. I remember Cramorant driving me quackers. I turned into a duck. You did. You were speaking entirely in quacks because you couldn't find that shiny Cramorant. Had cheese. Very nice. Can't have a burger without cheese. And a bit of sauce. Phone notification. Xena is now live. Me. You think? Honestly, Twitch's notifications are broken. They are broken. I've had it before when someone's come in like 3 hours into the stream and literally thought I'd just gone live. I'm like, no, I've been here for a while. This is why I try and stream at the same time every weekend. I'm just like, we can't depend on Twitch to notify you correctly. At least I'll turn up on time, at regular scheduled time. Thank you for the party time and the jump scares. Yeah. Flormato, indeed. My poor Flormato. Sad times. Sad times. This is now getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of them. Tomatoes. So many. Thank you for the shiny lock Chaos Fusion. Thank you. Yes, Scipio. Good. Tomato trauma. I can never look at a tomato ever again. Never again. Just the sight of them's gonna trigger me. Gets jump scared. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Start fading away. I'm sick of this life. I just want to scream. How could this happen to me? Why do bad things have to happen to good people? Don't worry, Xena, it got me too. See, look, Zippia, look what you've done. You're scaring Sinner as well now. This just isn't on. Kerwick, thank you for claiming your daily shiny look. Yes, yes. Guys, if you haven't done it already, you know what to do. It costs you 10 channel points. It means you can redeem your daily shiny look and see what your percentage is today. What it is. Final Fantasy is huge. Not all hits. That's fair. That's fair. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I wonder if I'd enjoy it. Does it involve collecting materials? I tend to like that in games. I can imagine that MMORPGs do involve that. Not bad. Just got done with a good Beat Saber session. Oh, thank you for the shiny look. Currently retry my hand at curry hunting. Yes! I'm so excited for in the new games the sandwich mechanic. I'm excited to see how that plays out. But love a good curry hunt. Oh yes. Oh yes. 65% will hopefully help with the snom today. 20, is it not shined for you yet? Naughty little bean. Naughty little snow bean. No, but I'm debating on catching it or not. Why not? Why not? Catch that Clefairy. Acceptance and understanding goes hand in hand. 100%. 100%. Thank you for claiming your daily Shadow Chaos Fusion and look up as well. Yes. Sure, we'll educate anyone on dysphoria because the last 25 years of not actually understanding what I felt were horrible. And if people knew what it was actually like, a lot of people would be happier, I think. 100%. This is why I'm always like, you know, learning about things. This is why I'm like, always encourage people, like, don't ever think a question is a silly question to ask. Like, you know, ask your questions, be inquisitive, learn more about the world, learn more about other people's experiences. The more we can understand each other, the better we can get along and we can accept, like, you know like, be accepting and lovely towards each other. Sorry to get all like, woo. But you know, I just think it's really important to be able to understand what other people are going through, and also learn how to put your, like, not necessarily put yourself in their shoes, but to just understand that people have different experiences to you, and like that's valuable and valid, and to take other people's feelings into account before you do things. Which again, going back to the leak thing, is why it annoys me so much. It's like the reason it annoys me is because these people are not taking into account other people's feelings. They're not, you know, like, just shutting up for like 1 week so that other people who don't want to see this can just enjoy the game the way they want to. Ah! Hey guys, have you watched all of Xena's TikToks? Thank you, Zippia. Zippy's doing the socials plug. If you've not followed me on any of my socials, there they are. They're in the chat. They're in the chat. I do apologise. I've taken a hiatus from TikTok for 2 reasons. 1, I needed a break. And 2, there's too many leaks at the moment. I'm not going on there. I'm not going on there for a little while. I need to avoid leak season. Breakfast for me is, square sausage and haggis this morning. Love a bit of square sausage. I haven't had haggis. We were talking about this the other day. I've never tried it, but I want to. I want to. I'm sure I'd find it delicious. In the TCG, Cramoran swallows things and sends them to the lost zone, another dimension. Yeet. Good old Traumato. Oh, no. Girls, thank you for claiming your daily shiny look, and thank you for the shiny look too. Camping! Welcome on in. Camping, that's so weird. I'm behind on the chat. And was just about to mention you, because when I mentioned haggis, I was like, Camping was talking to me about haggis on pizza. And I keep thinking about it. But how are you doing, Camping? I hope you're doing good. Also, Camping, I realised I've started calling you Camping. Would you prefer me to call you Tatty instead? Let me know. I don't think I ever asked you that. And I realised I probably should have done. What should I name the Clefairy? Moonbeam. It just came to my brain. Moonbeam. My favourite part about the picnic is how you can get an egg for your Pokemon. Like, what? Essentially, it's exactly the same as when you do curry hunting on a route. So when you do curry hunting, there's a chance that a Pokemon will arrive in your camp. And that's how I'm imagining the eggs in the picnic basket. It's like, you know, every time you make a sandwich, an egg could appear in your basket. It makes me very excited. I need to know how this works. I need to know what eggs this can involve. You can so tell, can't you, that one of my streams every week is going to turn into sandwich hunting. When Scarlet and Violet releases, just like one stream every weekend will be Xena makes sandwiches. Welcome to Subway Simulator with Xena. Got done building up my shiny Popplio last night as well. Ooh, very nice. So building up to make it competitive ready. Very nice, Chaos Fusion. Very nice. 15, you need to gather food to eat at camp, and you have coins, and you pick them up and add them to magic. Ooh, my early grinding method. I'm OP by chapter 2, which is literally the start. Nice, nice. I like grinding in games. Like, I find it very therapeutic. That was an intense thing to come into. Was that me being jump scared by any chance? I'm very sorry for this. Don't worry, Zena, we've created Wobbly Aggron. If Wobbly Aggron is not in the new Pokemon games, even though we've only just invented it, I shall riot. Everyone calls me Tatty, but I don't mind. I might switch to Tatty. I might switch to it. I think I will. As long as you don't mind, though. As long as you don't mind. I'm back. My laptop just crashed. Oh, no. Kurtwig, it's a sign. No work for you today. Call it Ditto. No. Imagine, pals, that we can be like, take my sandwich egg. What, you egg? I can't wait. The sandwich egg. The sandwich egg. It's going to be so good. Like, you make food and you get an egg to make more food. What came first, the Pokemon or the egg? Oh, now we're opening up a can of worms. We're going to be confused by it. We'd be like, is this a Pokemon stream or a Cooking Mama stream? It's both. It's both. Can you imagine how much chaos I'm going to make making those sandwiches? I'm going to be like throwing ham everywhere. Just yeeting ham. How messy is this going to be? Last night I was doing vocational school tests in Yakuza. Like a Dragon 1 question was like, what piece of clothing is famous in Scotland? I never answered a question so fast before. Yes! Don't you love it when like knowledge aligns and you're just like, oh, I know that one. This is my area of interest. Hi, Chonky. Oh no. Only you would say that. Only you would say that. This is true. This is true. Also, 100 Cursolas. Let's flip and go. That's so sad. I'm so sad. If you like grinding in games, you'd probably like RuneScape. Ooh. I feel like this could be something that I would sink a lot of time into. Would that be wise when Scarlet and Violet are only a week away? Probably not. Am I still tempted? Definitely yes. Cooking Yanma. Call me whatever you want to. Thank you, Tatty. Thank you. Also, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing good. I'm not brave enough to tell my parents that I'm MB. I don't think I know what NB is, so I'm sorry if for me being ignorant. If you feel comfortable explaining that, like please do. But obviously, if you don't do that. Yeah, I've come out to others. My dead name ends in A, and we have an Alexa. I think I keep thinking they've called out for me. Oh no, the confusion. Cooking Yanma. It makes sense. God, aka Arceus, made Pokemon first. Oh, that's the answer. The egg, that's what I'm assuming. Taco, welcome on in. How are you doing? And hello, Chunkerton. Hello, how are you doing? I love that I know that you've arrived, even if I'm far behind in the chat. I'm like, oh, there it is. But how are you doing, said Chunkerton? Hope you are doing good. I feel that. I have no clue if I will ever come out to my parents. Maybe one day, Billy. I think the most important thing is taking it one day at a time and just deciding when it feels like it's right to you. When it feels like it's right. 100! Let's flipping go. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. My monk summoned a chunky. It did indeed. Geeky Fat, welcome on in. How are you doing, you legend? You absolute legend. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xenodust. That's sprinkle of Rudy. By the way, do you know pronouns? Ooh, a database where you can set your pronouns and see other people's. Oh, yes, I've seen that. It's like an extension, right? It's very, very fancy. Very good. I should know that answer since I'm Scottish. I'm proud of you. Gonna have breakfast, be right back. No worries, girls, no worries. NBR, like NB non-binary. Got it. Thank you. Doing me an edumacate. And see, this is what we were referring back to again. I could be like, I feel sorry that I'm a noob, but I'm inquisitive when I hear a thing and I don't know what it is. I'm like, yeah, tell me more. I'd like to know. Every day's a school day. I'm doing good, just having a chocolate before bed. Ooh, what chocolate are you having? Love a bit of chocolate. Wednesday was a rather lucrative day for me. Got my Scarlet and Violet dual pack paid off. Nice. Bought a box of Yu-Gi-Oh box set of magnificent Mavens. Oh, and pulled a Pharaoh rare card. Fancy. And then later got my Shiny Litten and 121 eggs. Let's flipping go. Love Shiny Litten. Such a good shiny. I'm alright. Actually survived the gym this week. Mate, I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you're doing alright. Glad you are doing good. I've started doing couch to 5k again. I've decided to try and start running again. I've made it through week 1. Help me, guys. I'm going to need all the help I need. All the help I need. I'm going to need all the help I can get getting through week 2. I'm meant to be going for a run after stream at some point today. And my legs hurt. And I want to cry. I want to cry. Arceus was created by Crickalord. Confirmed. I'm great, thanks. I hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Geeky Bat. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing great. Oh my god, not coming out to your parents, gang. Let's go. And Katzen Mienze? Oh god, I hope I'm saying that right. Katzen, welcome on in. Hello. You have my 85%. Wait, you have 85% of my shine look. I done thieved it. You did. You done thieved it. Oh, a whisper. Love me a whisper. Have you ever had a Whisper Gold? They're the ones with caramel in them. They're delicious. Finally decided on a challenge when Scarlet and Violet come out. Ooh, what challenge are you going to do, Taka? Xena dropped tomatoes on the floor. It's a travesty. I'm sorry. It was more upsetting for me than it was for you. That meant I couldn't have tomatoes on my breakfast. I know you're all upset, but I'm more upset. I just know random things. And depending on when I suddenly remember them, will depend on if they come out randomly. Fair. Oh yeah, I ran 5k for the first time in my life. Mate, I'm so proud of you. Yes! You got this. Oh my gosh. It's always... I remember the first time I ever ran 5k and I was like, yes, I've done it. I feel like a majestic unicorn. But you got this. Thank you, mate. I'm taking it slow and steady. So for those of you who don't know my background with running, I did couch to 5k a few years ago and managed to build myself beyond that to running a half marathon for the first time. And then my mental health took a massive dive. The world felt like it was on fire. My knee started hurting. And I lost all motivation. So I'm basically starting back from square one. I can barely walk, let's be honest. But I am doing my best. And I'm trying to take it as slow and steady as possible. I'm not looking at how long things take me. I'm just trying to pay attention to how my knee feels and making sure that I'm feeling okay. And so far, I'm doing alright. Doing okay. See this one on the London Marathon. Oh god, no. Hell no. Honestly, the half marathon was painful enough. Never again. Some of the questions were classical music. I recognise one song. Ooh. Symphony Number 5 by Beethoven, or however you spell it. Is that the one that goes ba 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 ba. I think that's that one. Love a Whisper Gold. Yes, that's so good. So good. Anything with caramel in it and I'm all over it like a rash. Gonna do a ground monotype run. Very nice. I hope it goes well. Let the tomatoes hit the floor. Let the tomatoes hit the floor. Let the tomatoes hit the floor. Xena turned screamo artist when? Actually, lol, congrats. Yes, true. Cats and Minza means catnip in German. Ah! I love that. That's real cute. That's real cute. Is it okay if I call you Katzen? I'm guessing Katzen would be cat. That's why I'm going to make the assumption based on that. Thanks. Oh yes, I am a slow boy. Just vibing, going through my music. Yeah, I'm doing the same. Like I have a fancy sports watch that I used to use back in the day. But I think one of the main reasons I ended up quitting running was, and Lewis said this to me, he was like, I think the reason you stopped, one of the reasons, was you started being too hard on yourself and stopped thinking you were seeing improvements. And he's right, I'm a bit of a perfectionist like that. I do have a terrible habit of being overly harsh on myself. So I'm now running without my watch. I'm just running for the sake of doing the run and doing good things for my mental health. Yup. That is a diffif. Does party time give Xena jump scare trauma now like the ferret? Nah, just tomatoes give me trauma instead. Symphony Number 5. That just... Why is it when it's like... Symphony Number 5? I'm like, yeah, Beethoven. When you say I can't even say it. Symphony Number 5. It just makes me think of Mambo Number 5. Bop, 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 ba-da, bop, 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 ba-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's in the stream, so come on, let's ride to the nursery around the corner. We're gonna hatch some eggs, go in circles, God, I really don't wanna. Mel, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's amazing just how much music Beethoven squeezed out of 4 notes, 3 of which are the exact same. That is the definition of work harder. Work harder, not smarter. No, smarter, not harder. Oh my god, put me in the bin. You knew what I meant. Work smarter, not harder. Be like Beethoven. Salted caramel. Yes, Johnny. Also, welcome on in. How are you doing? Salted caramel is the one. Like, you know how some people are like, I like sweet or I like salty. If I can have, like, the sweet and salty, the sweet and savoury together, I'm all over it. Give me a pretzel covered in chocolate anytime. Ooh, gonna go to sleep now. Have a great day. Thank you, Mysterio. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Well, a wonderful sleep too. Sleep well. We'll see you again soon, friend. We'll see you again soon. A lot of the questions I answered random. I had no clue. Like, how do I know who painted the Scream? Edward Munch. I think we found where my general knowledge lies. Maybe I need to take this test. I'm back. Welcome back, Red Sheep. I don't know what I did. It's always time for a chunk bonk. Mental health. Exactly. All about the mental health. And Katzen does mean cat, correct? I hope all of you have a great day. Sorry for my bad English. No, your English is really good. Your English is really good. You don't have to apologise for that. I mean, English is my first language, and most of the time, I bloody can't speak. So, I'm in no position to judge anyone ever. Miss running, used to do it all the time. Yeah, I was starting to get a point where I just feel like I spend a lot of my time inside. I work from home on a computer. I like to play games. I like to stream. These are all things that are great, but they do involve me sitting down a lot. So I was like, you know what? I need something to get me out of the house, get me moving, get me vibing. I did like running when I got into it. I feel like it's going to take me a little while to get back into my groove. But I'm ready to do it. I'm ready. Lou Baker or Bob the Builder version, Xena. I mean, is it bad that I think I know the lyrics of the Bob the Builder version better? There's a house with a roof that leaks. It's an urgent job and it could take us weeks. Dizzy, Lofty, Wendy too. Wait, is that how it goes? Wendy always knows just what to do. A little bit of timber and a saw. A little bit of fixing, that's for sure. A little bit of tiling on the roof. A little bit of baking waterproof. A little bit of concrete mix of sand. A little bit of Bob, the Builder Man. Wait, this is the last ever Masuda Hunt in Sword and Shield? Well, it's the last one before Scarlet and Violet come out. But we'll probably mostly be doing Scarlet and Violet. Not gonna lie. I'm not saying we're never ever gonna come back to Sword and Shield. I feel like that would be a silly thing to say. But it's the last hurrah for a while. Assuming that the eggs in Scarlet and Violet are not like the eggs in BDSP. My god, I hatched some eggs in BDSP the other day. And I hate it, everyone. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. But it took me an hour, 45 minutes to hatch 30 eggs. And it was giraffe rig, which I don't think is particularly long egg step count. I could be wrong. Maybe that was my problem. Needless to say, I didn't find the shiny and I lost my temper. The end of an era is indeed... Don't get too emotional. I keep thinking about it. It's making me want to do a cry. I'm good. I wait ages for interviews. I've just got 2 for the same day. Oh my god, Mel, yes. Congrats. It's like buses. You wait ages and then 2 come along at once. But I'm sending you all the good vibes. I hope the interviews go well. Some like sweet, some like salty. I just like food. It's a mood. It's a mood. My week was chaotic. Monday I had my accident. Tuesday I got Shining Fates, ETB. Ooh. Wednesday I had the doctors, a blood test, and paid for new glasses. Thursday I paid off half of my Scarlet Violet dual pack, and today was just a chill day. Sounds like you needed a chill day after that week, Rex. It's been a week. It's been a week for you. Question. Glasses. Did you have to get the new glasses because of the accident? Like, did they break during the accident? If so, that sucks. That sucks. Well, no. Beethoven worked smart and hard. Okay. It's damn hard to do something like that. Though arguably, the important bit in the symphony is the timing, not the tones. True. I'm underplaying Beethoven's brilliance. Shiny! Wait, it's Tapu Xena. Me? Do I need to go put on powder again? Am I getting all shiny and sweaty? Is this happening? Chunky! Johnny! Going! I love you! I love how excited you all are to see each other all the time. It makes me so happy. Xena, I'm glad when you stream. You're very wholesome. I'm gonna do a cry. If this is a scary ferret again, I don't want it. I'm watching you all. That ferret is a vibe. Can you see my trauma? You're very wholesome, and me watching you on stream is actually making me not want to give up on the Zora hunt of mine. I'd like to thank you for that. I'd like to thank you for that lovely comment, Xena. Thank you so much. Honestly, comments like that make me feel like I'm actually doing a thing, you know. Like, I'm glad to make people happy. And also, I'm glad that I'm encouraging your hunt. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you more than myself right now. Creepy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. But how are you doing, Creepy? I hope you're doing good. Challenge accepted. I clipped the Mambo. The Mambo number egg. Red Sheep, thank you for doing that. Have you sent it to one of the mods or to me? I've just realised I think I've somehow managed to close my stream manager tab. Xena, don't do that. You need that to manage the stream with. Silly me. 100% Xena inspires me to have patience with the hunt. How am I inspiring people to have patience? Is it because you're looking at me being impatient? You're like, well, at least I'm not like that. If so, I'm glad to be that person for you. After I got COVID, I stopped and never started again. Oh, bless you. Oh, I'm sorry that you had the dreaded Rona. The dreaded Rona. Hopefully, when you're ready, you can start again. But only when you're ready, you know? I feel like you've got to be in the mood to shiny hunt. And sometimes you're just not. You're breathtaking, Kurtwig. This is a true statement. I endorse this. Oh, should I send the clip to you, Kurtwig? Oh. I heard the Bob the Builder version first, so when I heard the original, I was confused. I just heard the Bob the Builder version so many times. My mum was a childminder. So, growing up, there was... How did we hear this music? There must have been, like, on one of the kids' channels, like, a music section at some point. But I heard it so many times. It's ingrained into my psyche. I don't remember any Bob the Builder episodes. I only know that I definitely watched it. That's an excellent point. I don't think I'll be able to tell you the plot of any of the episodes of Bob the Builder. I mean, I can only assume it involved building things. I remember the characters. Do you remember Spud the Scarecrow? He was a right terror. He was literally a massive troll. I liked him a lot. 21 tests, and I struggled. I struggled. They're finished, but I still need more point for social stats for Ikiban. Ooh. For the platinum trophy. Ooh. Like platinum trophies in like game achievement trophies. Is this on, I think, are platinum trophies on Xbox, like Xbox achievements? Please tell me if I'm just making stuff up here, Kane. I don't own an Xbox, so I'm not 100% sure. I mean, there'll probably be Sword and Shield ones that aren't in Scarlet and Violet. Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare. I mean, yeah, you're right, of course. This is why I'm not saying never say never. I'm just saying for the foreseeable, we probably will be doing, like, there's lots of new Pokemon, and there's lots of new shinies to hunt. So if we do revisit, it'll be a little while. It'd be funny if Tappy Finny was in Scarlet and Violet. Xena can relive her trauma. I am not hunting Finny again. I only need one. I'll take a non-shiny one. For the decks, of course. I don't need another shiny one. Thank you for the shiny look. Also, don't talk to me about buses. Wait, what happened? What happened with buses? Why are we not talking about it? I said to Mr. Kirk because I was hatching on Shield last night. In a way, I feel weirdly sad, as we've enjoyed Sword and Shield for so long. Yes. I know there's nothing stopping us playing it again, but it's been the game for such a long time, hasn't it? 100% Kirby. I had this the other day too. Like, my main emotion is excitement for the new game, but like, I'm a bit like, you know, I'm having a bit of weird like nostalgia sadness. Like, oh, I don't know. I feel emotional about it. I keep having to check myself before I wreck myself. And just be like, it's okay, we can still play the game. It's okay. 3 different buses terminated on me yesterday. 3. Wait, terminated as in like... Hold on. As in like you were waiting at the bus stop and they just went past you because they were done. Oh no. Thank you for the ferretism vibe, Jenny. Yes, Giggy Bat. I should take 1 bus in and 1 bus back, but it took me 5 different buses. That's insanity right there. That is insanity. Katzen, I'm gonna remove that message. Unfortunately, we don't do trades in the chat just because it can clog up the chat. But you're very welcome to use our Discord server. I popped the link into the chat there for you. We have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. Where you can put in a request if you've got a specific Pokemon you're looking for, in your case, a foreign Ditto, and that way you can organise it outside the chat. It's just one of the rules we have in place. Another reason we have that rule in place is so essentially when you do the trades, whoever you're trading with can send you some screenshots of the Pokemon that they're sending across, just so we can limit the amount of hacked, genned, cloned, illegitimate Pokemon going around. We don't want people trading those in the community, so it just means that, you know, in chat you can't really share screenshots, but in the Discord you can. Yeah, they broke during the accident. If it wasn't for them, I probably would have broken my nose and fractured my eye socket. Glasses, I'll be out here saving your face, saving your face. I'm sorry they broke though, but like at least they broke your fall, I guess. Jeez, that's rough. I've caused ferret trauma. You have. Okay then, Xena. Who links Bob the Builder, Waterloo Road, and the Good Karma Hospital? I have no idea. I don't even know what the Good Karma Hospital is. What is that? I was, as they say, upsetty spaghetti. Understandably so. New name for the redeem. That ferret is a... Ah! Just me screaming. I send you the clip to you if you have the time. Oh, Twitty, thank you for letting Katzen know. Yeah, we don't organise chats in the trades. Good lord. Trades in the chat, but please put the request in the Discord. Yeah, thank you, Twitty. Thank you. My tattoo is doing an itch. Ooh, it's peely, and I desire the days when this thing is healed. And then the next one is planned. I also just nearly slipped and fell because the floor's been wet and I decided to do a run over them. Please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. Also, exciting tattoo. Ooh. What tattoo did you get, if you don't mind me asking? Love to hear about the tattoo. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for being understanding, Katzen. Welcome. We have lots of folks from all over the community, so I'm sure there's someone can help. Oh yeah, definitely. I might actually have a spare one myself. Obviously, in the middle of stream at the moment, but I will check the Discord afterwards and see if I can help too. I might be able to help. Also, did I just leave? Yeah, I just left a random egg gap over here. A random egg gap. No. No sirree, Bob. Also, can someone remind me what the nature I'm supposed to be looking for on my... Does anyone remember what the nature I'm supposed to be looking for on my Cursola is? I probably should check these. Oh, it's on PlayStation. Right, got it. Not Xbox. Got it. Thank you for the show. Look, Mambo number egg. I'm back. Sorry, got a phone call. No worries. You have to say sorry, Duke. No. Phone call's important. Meanwhile, I'll still be playing until after Christmas, which hopefully I should get one of the new games by then. Fingers crossed you get one. Fingers crossed. No, Terminators is in. I was on them and they just stopped and made everyone get out. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a mare. Instead I got just bruises and lacerations on my face. Yeah, it sounds like it could have been a lot worse. Ooh, by the way, Xena, I've decided to try and shiny hunt the Reggies in Sword Shield. Should I consider my life choices? Reconsider my life choices? Definitely, but also, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I bloody hate soft resets. I bloody hate them. Magma Master, welcome on in. Thank you for liking the latest YouTube video. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. They're all TV series that have Neil Morrissey in them. He's the voice of Bob the Builder. I always forget Neil Morrissey is the voice of Bob the Builder. Such a random fact, but I love it. I'm back. Welcome back. Random egg gap. Egg gap. It's a Bulbasaur, but the plant on the back is a pumpkin. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yes, I'm on board here, Rex. It sounds awesome. I love that. First tattoo, already got some. The fifth tattoo. Oh, pretty. Is that because of Arceus and Shaman? It's mostly because of Arceus. Shaman won't be taking any of the blame for this. I feel like the Shaman was okay. Although I might just be repressing my trauma. I'm just going to go and check what, if there's like a good nature for Cursola. Now, I'm pretty sure that, Rathman told me last time what I should be going for, and I listened, but I forgot. Sorry, Rath. So I'm just trying to remember. Okay, so you can use it modest. Yeah, modest sounds right. Okay, cool. We'll go modest. I can always do a minute on it if I've done it wrong. Let me look and see if I've got one. Yes, I do. Come here, you. And if I give it a Everstone, well, you can guarantee I'll get the shiny now in the next 5 eggs that I've already bred up that won't be modest, but you know. That's my own fault for taking so long to actually check. I've got no one to blame but myself. Memory go burr. Indeed. I probably should have written it down. But I didn't. Right, let's take back the Cursola, which is Lewis's Cursola. It's not mine. I can now give him that back, since I've now got all of the Galarian Cursolas / Cursolas I'll ever need. Oh, bold, really? Oh, Duke. Smogon says modest. Modest with choice specs, weak armor, and then Shadow Ball, Power Gem, Earth Power, and Hex as a moveset. It does say ZU though. I don't know what ZU... I mean, it also says directly underneath what I'm reading, don't use Cursola. So I don't think it matters too much. I don't think it matters. It literally just says don't use it. Got a shiny Registeel on my 3rd try. No way, Tatty. That's insane. That's insane. 100%. But I spread the addiction also towards a friend who started this year getting tattoos. She's now up to 2 already. Spread the addiction. Do it. Starting out with Registeel. Ooh. Also decided to choose a Lucky over Drago. Not much of a fan of either of them. My favourite is Regibrock, but I've seen so many people hunting Drago, so I thought, I'm going to try something new. To be fair, I don't have a particular allegiance toward any of the Reggies, really. But something about the way that a Reggie Lucky bounces around, you know, it looks very happy. Offensive Cursola, is that what Modest would be? Is Modest stupid? Wait, I got auto-corrected to Cursola. Oh, ooh. Just get 2 shiny Cursolas, easy. Oh no. Oh, can you imagine? Just carry on until I get 2. I've never done that on a shiny hunt before. I've never been lucky enough to get 2 within a couple of eggs either. I need a new tattoo. Hoping to get one next month at Armageddon as an early birthday present. Wait, what's Armageddon? Sorry for asking a silly question. Is it like a festival or something? Not sure what yet. Maybe another Pokemon one. Sounds like a great plan to me, Rex. A great plan. Best thing about Bulba with Pumpkin, though, I got it right on Halloween. Oh, it's perfect. The spooky. Cursola, not Cursola. Yeah. We're evolving it into Cursola. It was dumb luck. Wasn't even trying to get it. I was just knocking them out for XP. Those are always the best ones. The shinies that you're not expecting. It's like, what? Coffee Cats, welcome in, Coffee. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily shine. Look. Oh yeah, Cursola is worse than Galarian Cursola. Because you can add an Everstone to G Cursola and get stupid defense bonus. Yeah, I think someone said this last time. I was like, oh, but I need to evolve it because it's what won the Hunger Games. Modest is up special attack and down attack. Is that not what you want? I'm willing to listen if anyone's got any better suggestions. My Cursola has made people rage quit against it. It is calm nature holding Eviolite with Hex, Shrink Sap, Will-O-Wisp, and Whirlpool. Ooh. Isn't it so if you give Cursola and Eviolite and don't evolve it, its stats are better than Cursola? Yeah, I think you get that with a few Pokemon. I know that Dusclops Dusknoir works like that. And then you use your Cursola to whittle your opponent's health and sanity. And Armageddon is a con here in New Zealand. Right, got it. Wait. So you can run, knock them out, and shiny hunt them that way? Didn't know that worked. Ooh. I knew you could refill the dots, but I didn't know if that was an easy way to shiny hunt them. So, you can refill the dots, or you can soft reset. I know that for sure. I'm unsure about the knocking out. Maybe Tatty can clarify, because I've not done that. But I know you can do either one of those other 2. Now, soft resetting might be quicker, unless you manage to get the dot bit down to a fine art. I know that Namb, in our community, has been doing some of the soft resets. Some shiny hunting for one of the Reggies, and has got the dots down to an art. So if you manage to do the dots correctly each time, you can knock off about 4 seconds off each reset. It's negligible, but it does make it quicker if you can do it correctly fast. This is the optimal Cursola strat. Make your opponent rage quit before he wins. I have 10 so far. Oh my gosh, yes, Rex. Love this. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was doing anyways. Save it before just to make sure though. Sensible. Thank you for letting me know. Yes. Spreading that info. I'm good. I was lurking while I was doing some adulting things. No worries, Coffee Cats. I hope the lurking and adulting was going well. I feel that on a spiritual level. I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you for the shine look as well, Darkstalker. Welcome on in. Wow. Many ooze. Not a problem. Glad I could help. Oh, this community. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. I hate adulting. It's overrated, isn't it, Johnny? It's just overrated. When we were younger, just like, when I'm a grown-up, I'm going to be able to do whatever I want. And then you become a grown-up, and it's just like, oh, I have to clean things and like, work out finance things. Oh no! It was a trap the whole time! It's like, now I'm an adult, I can eat an entire cake for my dinner. But I know I shouldn't. Do I sometimes still do it? Yes. Will I feel ill afterwards and regret it? Definitely. Especially on a Friday. Wait, why do you hate adulting, especially on a Friday? What happens on Friday? Oh, no. Oh, and it has cursed body ability. Ooh. Which comes in handy when the opponent has one of the choice items that locks them into one move. Whirlpool stops them switching out. Cursed body disables a move they are locked into. So all I can do is struggle. Smart. Smart. Yeah, forgot about cursed body. Ooh. Every night when I finish work, I have adulting things to do. It's so bad. You just like want to finish work and then go and play games and just like vibe out. And it's like, no, I finished work and now I've got to do the laundry. I've got to wash the dishes. I've got to make the dinner. Why? This should be an easy one to see. What links a Disney princess and a laundry detergent? Oh my god. Let me have a think about this. Let me have a think. I mean, obviously I know about Disney princesses, but I can't think what would link them to a laundry detergent. Unless I'm missing something entirely. Oh wait, Ariel! Ariel's the name of a Disney princess and also a brand of washing powder. I got there in the end. I always forget Ariel. I don't know why. I missed the memo then. I never had the thought. When you're an adult, you don't have to wait for a birthday to buy birthday cake. This is very true. This is very true. Every day can be birthday cake day. This reminds me when I tried making a mono blue Magic the Gathering deck. Ooh. Based around making your opponent deck. Wait. Your opponent. Deck out. Having no cards left on their decks. Thank you for explaining what decking out is. No one wanted to play me at school anymore. That shows you're good at the game though, Billy. Fridays when my brain is already in weekend mode. Got you. So when you have to do adulting, it's like, no. Brain. Is weekend time. Also, do I have eggs in my party? Yes, I do. Good. When you're small, I want to grow up and do this and that. When you're older. Indeed. Also, being old is overrated because my body hurts a lot. I'm just achy all the time. Ordered brekkie because I'd be starving. What have you ordered? What have you ordered? Need to know. We're on a need to know basis here. Yeah, the name Ariel. I'm proud of myself. Although Ariel, the washing detergent, spell Ariel, right? A-R-I-A-L? Or is it not? No, maybe it is spelled, wouldn't he? Me not realising, not remembering how to spell Ariel, the detergent. Why has it been so long since I've seen the word Ariel? I feel this in my heart. Talk about adulting. I'm waiting for the washing machine to finish so I can put my work stuff out to dry. Oh, waiting for the washing machine just seems to take forever. Like, and the thing is, I either wait and I'm like watching it, I'm like, come on, hurry up. Or I completely forget I put a wash on and I'm like, oh no, the clothes have just been sat in there for like an hour now and they're probably all smelly and I'm going to have to wash them again. Adulting is hard. Got my first tattoo when I was 18. I'm almost 35 now. Got many a tattoo. Many a tattoo. Cake! Gimme. I will share the cake with you, Coffee. I promise. I promise. Got my first at 18 as well. But I had a big break in between my first tattoo. Because my first tattoo was a bit traumatic for me personally. Oh, I'm sorry that it was a bit traumatic for you. I mean, obviously you managed to build yourself back to getting some more now, so I hope that everything's okay now, but I'm sorry to hear that it was a bit of a traumatic experience for you. External IT are on my laptop remotely, so here I am. Wait, are they on your laptop remotely and they're watching me on Twitch? If so, hi IT. I know they won't be, but I like the idea that they are. Duke, I'm going to remove that message from chat because we're not talking about leaks for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm already properly cheesed off that I've accidentally seen some information about the Star Evos. I don't want to see them. If they're not in the trailers, I don't want to see them. So yeah, we don't talk about leaks here. A lot of us are trying to avoid them, and it's difficult. It's real difficult. So the answer to your question is I have accidentally seen a middle stage Evo for one of them. And I'm not happy about the fact that I've seen it. Don't have any thoughts on the actual thing because I tried to get past it as fast as possible. But yeah. Both the same spelling. Okay, got it. Ariel! Thank you for the appreciation, Twinny. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, no leaks, please. No leaks. No leaks. I'm not spoiled, but I love one of the starters. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love it. No, I made sure I closed it. You're on my phone. But the IT guys wanted to watch me find a shiny. Naysayer, hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Talking about leaks, I saw some of the Pokedex I've gutted. Oh no! But yeah, please remember, don't discuss any of the leaks here. We are trying to remain leak free. I'm trying to not see any leaks, and I've done a pretty good job on the whole. But now I'm not allowed on TikTok for the next week because TikTok is the one that's causing me problems. YouTube might be next on the hit list. I may have seen one thing, but feeling blessed to mostly avoid the leaks. Blessed. If you want to forget, may I recommend alcohol? Oh no. I don't really drink. The last drink I had was a couple of weeks ago and it was 1 gin. I'm not teetotal, but I'm not a big drinker. I just I don't deal with hangovers very well. So I'd rather avoid. My way of forgetting is trying to eat, but it doesn't really work. It doesn't make you forget. Just makes you happy. Talking of card strats, one of mine back in the day with Yu-Gi-Oh! Was to let my opponent whittle my life points down before pulling out Conversion of Nature and Reversal quiz combo. Con flips the deck upside down and RQ, I guess, what type of card I draw next. Monster spell, trap. Oh gosh. And then if I get it right, life points are swapped. Ooh. Since all the cards are face up, can never get it wrong. That sounds incredibly smart. I like these tactics. This is why I'm avoiding Twitter. I've not seen anything on Twitter yet. So far. Twitter's been okay for me. My Twitter feed is just mostly full of streamer drama and stuff. So I've been okay. I feel like that's just been filling up my Twitter rather than Pokemon leaks. But we shall see. I might have to ban Twitter at some point. So we can't talk about taps that won't turn off properly? No, and you're not allowed to talk about green vegetables that are carried by Farfetch and Surfetched. I'm just thriving on Twitch since I've never seen a leak here. Oh, to be fair, I definitely heard that there have been. I've heard that there have been people who have managed to get copies of the game already and have been streaming it on Twitch. Twitch has been cracking down on it and finding the streams as quickly as possible and obviously taking action. But yeah, there's been people streaming the game already on Twitch. Terrible. Terrible. What annoyed me is that I knew what it was, but I couldn't take my eyes off it. That's the horrible thing, isn't it, Tatty? Like, I had the same thing, essentially. It was on TikTok. I saw it begin. I scrolled really fast, but part of me was like, well, I already saw it, so should I just go back and watch it now? Because but I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it. I'm just going to leave. It's so frustrating when social media algorithms show you leaks because you want to keep up with the news to do with the fandom. That's what I'm struggling with, Chunky. It's like, TikTok knows I like Pokemon content, so it's trying to show me the currently liked and popular content, which is a lot of people doing a lot of leaks, a lot of people obviously enjoying it, which is fine. If you're someone who likes leaks, that's okay. But I don't, like, for people who don't, like, it makes things very difficult. Maybe eat more. Good advice. Good advice. More chocolate, more snacks. I want to talk about leeks, like leaky pipes. Leaky pipes. Speaking of leeks, they're related to garlic and onions. Love garlic. Like, you know when a recipe says put in a clove of garlic? I definitely put in at least 4. Makes me feel balmy pastrami. YouTube Shorts is not safe. No, it's not safe there. It's definitely not safe there. YouTube Shorts and TikTok seem to be the worst for me. Not seeing any real leaks. Wait, the vegetable or the Pokemon leaks? Trying to avoid as much as I can. Like when it's out, planning to get Violet around Christmas. Ooh, exciting. So you're going to be trying to avoid all Scarlet and Violet until Crimbo. I'm wishing you luck. I hope you can do it. Praying for you. We pray. Am I on to the modest ones yet? I think I might be. I didn't hear anyone, like, we had a bit of a chat about this. Essentially, it's not really going to be used for battles, is it? Let's be honest. As a Cursola, which it has to be. I am getting modest ones through though. So, I'll keep it modest. I can always mint it if it's wrong. I can always mint it. Exactly the type of strat I would expect from someone using Whirlpool Curse Body Galarian Corsola. It makes sense. It makes sense. due to me getting rid of TikTok, I'm kind of tempted to get rid of mine, just at least for like a couple of weeks. My Twitter feed is all Magic the Gathering drama. Oh no, what Magic the Gathering drama is happening? I'm not in that circle, so I don't really know what the drams is, but let us know, let us know. Thank you for the Shylock Dog Stalker, thank you. Oh my god, yeah, it's the same thing for me. But for me, I keep seeing leaks in YouTube shorts. No. The worst, the worst. The troll strategy. Garlic is good. Garlic is life. Still not ordered mine yet. Waiting for the wife to choose which one she wants. Fair, fair. We're getting both. We're getting both. Terrible. Terrible behaviour. But, you know, it just makes sense. Both of us being Pokemon streamers in the same household. Both of us loving Pokemon. Let's get both the games. Why not? Treat yourself. I love garlic! Sorry, caps. No, the caps were needed. You needed to express your love of garlic in caps because garlic is important. My dream would be if you could sell filters in social media. Yes. So if it includes leak or politics or something you don't want to see, that would be so good. I suppose the problem with that is some people like to essentially spoil things for people. And would try and find some way around it, essentially. But I think it would help. I think I avoided it on YouTube Shorts since because I've been watching people make hyper-realistic cakes. I love that. I love that. Just like, yeah, we don't need to push any Pokemon algorithm towards this. We need more hyper-realistic cakes. Are they the kind of ones, Chaser, where it's like, is this cake or is this a thing? So it's like a loo roll or something, like a toilet roll, and someone cutting into it and then it's actually a cake. I love things like that. Love it. Exactly. Don't know how I'm going to manage, but I'm going to do my best. I believe in you, sheep. I believe you can do it. Stay strong. I'm so glad I'm watching your stream and shiny hunting in my room because if I was in our lounge room, my family would be wondering what's wrong with me because I'm punching my pillow when the Zora's not shiny. Since today is the 4th day in a row of the shiny hunt. Oh no! I'm glad you're punching a pillow and not a wall because at least a pillow is very soft. But I feel you there. I had to try and explain to someone yesterday, and I don't know why I did this, but I decided I made a conference friend at my work conference yesterday, and I decided to explain to him that I do Twitch. I don't know why. He knew what Pokemon was, so we were off to a good start, and he knew what Twitch was, so that was okay. And he was like, "Oh, what do you do? Like Pokemon cards?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm a shiny hunter." And he was like, "I don't know what this is." So I had to explain to someone who didn't know what shinies was, what this was. And I felt like the most insane person in the entirety of the world. I was like, so in Pokemon, there's a very small chance that, the Pokemon can be a slightly different colour than what it's supposed to be. And essentially, it's really low chance, and that's what I do on Twitch. I just essentially try and find these very rare Pokemon. Slightly different coloured pixels. To be fair, his response was, "Oh yeah, that actually sounds like, a really fun thing to watch and to be involved with." So I was like, I sold him on the idea, but I did feel a little bit crazy. Bringing it up at an academic conference probably wasn't, my smartest move. This gen I might not set in the A1 team, just go with the flow. Oh, and add Pokemon I feel like using, so not go with like a set team. Yeah, I've got no set team plans. I will just be vibing out and seeing what I like. Seeing how I diddly do. Bam 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 bam. Oops. Give me eggs in my party, keep me hatching. Give me eggs in my party, I pray. Lurky, for sure. Thank you for the worky lurky. I hope it's going good. I know you probably can't hear. But I appreciate the worky lurky. I appreciate you, friend. And see, if you had a Pokemon nature, what would it be? Ooh! Sassy. I think I need all... Hold on. All the Pokemon natures. Not me Googling it, I promise. Just getting all the natures up, Okay. List of natures. Hardy, no. I complain too much for that. Lonely, nah. I've got too many of you around to help me with that. Brave, definitely not. I'm a big wuss. Adamant. What's adamant? Adamant's like you're like I am definitely correct. Like, I am adamant. Don't think that's me. Naughty, nah. Bold, eh. Docile's too chill. Relaxed is too chill. Impish, no, I wouldn't say I'm impish. Lax is like loafy, like lazy, isn't it? I could be that. Timid, no. Hasty, possibly. Serious, never. Jolly, I could be jolly. I would be okay with jolly. Naive, no. Modest, yeah, I'm probably fairly modest, but I wouldn't say it's my main trait. Mild, no. Quiet. yeah. my nature's quiet. Done. We're sorted. Oh no, wait, calm. Obviously, I'm calm, right? Bashful, no. Rash, gentle, no. Sassy, yes. Careful, never. Quirky, oh, I could quirky. But like, guys, let me know in the chat what you think. Like, I've thrown some out there. I think we can definitely all agree. Quiet is definitely not the one. Need to pre-order the game soon. Jackson, when you do it, don't be like me and forget which account you've ordered it on, okay? She would be sassy, Pachora agrees. Kermit agrees. I love how everyone's like sassy and I'm like, yeah, sassy. It's the one. It's the one. What's that? Plus special defense and down speed. Oh my god, down speed would make so much sense. This is why I struggle to run. I am not fast. I am not fast. Get the dual pack and share it between the both of you. Could do. Well, yeah, but if you use comments, you can use the internet. Hive mind to trigger the filter. That's smart. Because someone would definitely say the word leak in the comments or the word politics in the comments. Billy, I like the way you think. So it's not just like trying to pick up the filters of the video itself. It's picking up the filters from the comments. That would be possible. By the way, working on something when the new game's releases. Ooh, may send a message in the Pokemon Squirts and Trades. Do it, Duke. Do it. Excited to see. Or Jolly. Yes, Jolly is good. Jolly is good. Sometimes. I've also watched people actually make the cake. Ooh. There's one that I keep seeing on TikTok. Well, before I put my ban on for a while. One that makes, like, she's always on the phone. She's like, what's that? You need me to make a full-size Luis, is Isabella cake from Encanto? She needs to be on a swing that can actually move. Sure, I can do that. And then she makes it out of cake, and it's insane. Insane. Jolly is good. I could also see quirky. I would, but she wants a digital copy for whatever reason. No! In all fairness, we've gone for the physical because we like having the physical copy. But part of me's like, should we have got the digital just so that we can definitely have it, like, on release day, because it will definitely be there. But, you know, we'll just live with the consequences, I guess. We'll live with the consequences. I'm glad to, since I have a shelf screwed into a wall above my head. So I'm glad I'm punching my pillow and not the shelf. Yeah, definitely. Don't punch the shelf and then it fall on your head. Not sensible. Adamant is stubborn. I can be stubborn, but like not all the time. Might be impish. Impish would fit you very well. Yeah, found my guitar again. Oh, nice. Wait, how did you lose your guitar? Where was it? Might screw around and compose some garbage song. Do the thing. And also, I'm sure it won't be garbage. I took guitar lessons in primary school and didn't make it very far into them. Mostly because my guitar teacher was very strange. He... Thank you for the mod, love. My guitar teacher was strange because he wouldn't really teach us. He'd just sort of sit there and just play guitar sometimes. Like, he would teach us, but maybe it was his method of getting us to pay attention, but he'd just, like, play a song, and it's like, could you teach us instead of just, like, jamming out right now, mate? If you're quiet, I am calm. Makes sense, Duke. Makes sense. In some kind of alternative reality. Sassy. Thank you, guys. Everyone thinks I'm sassy, and I'm okay with this. I'm fairly modest, but I wouldn't say it's my main trait. I'm screaming. You know what I mean? I think I'm not someone who goes around tooting my own horn, am I? Toot toot. I don't know much about you, but you seem very busy. Very busy? That's not Pokemon nature. Busy, like frantic, definitely. Oh, 100%. Too bad clumsy ain't a nature. That would be me. I thought you were going to say that would be you, Zena. And I'm like, I can vibe with this. But to be fair, clumsy makes sense, Rex, after what you described happened this week. Maybe you're a bit quirky. A little bit. Is small a nature? Because that's me. Kurtwig, your nature would be wholesome. But it's not a nature. So you're allowed to have your own unique nature. It's only specific to Kurtwig. No one else can have it. Oh, also, Xena, do you know if lucky eggs is a thing in Sword and Shield? I don't think it is. I don't think so, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. So lucky egg is a held item, right? That if you hold it, you get extra XP. Maybe it is a thing in Sword and Shield. I've never used it, though. I find that the XP share gives me enough XP going on. And the XP candies and bits and bobs. Well, let me know someone in the chat if I've got that wrong. Thank you for the mod love as well. For doing us a protect. The mods. I lost my guitar because I moved countries a couple of months ago. Okay, that makes sense. In that case, it's not that I lost it. Just didn't know which box it was in. That makes sense. I was just imagining you just putting it down in your room one day. And then just like, I don't know. Like maybe clothes ended up on top of it. Just like, it just disappears under a pile of things. And it's like, oh, there it is. One day, just like peel it back. But in boxes makes more sense. Mods are the best. They are indeed. They are indeed. The backbone of this community. Yes, my guitar teachers, I had multiple, were in general garbage. I just studied music theory on the side, and composing with an actual instrument is much better. You know what? I feel that. I feel like if I put enough effort into learning an instrument properly and stuck with it, I could have been better. My problem was, so being a singer as well, I just tended to put most of my focus into that. But I wish I'd tried a bit harder with instruments. I dabbled in the drums as well, and clarinet. I played clarinet for a bit too. You said the word toot, and I started singing R. Kelly. I don't think I know what song that is. Toot. Can I get a toot? Oh, wait! Can you give me that toot toot? Can we give me that beep beep? Running my hands through my fro. That one. Remix to ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Dino eggs! Dino eggs indeed. Hold on. I don't know if anyone's already done this, but dino eggs, they are our second currency on the channel. They're kind of a bit like channel points, except they're separate. You get them in raffles, you get them from being here, you can gamble them. A lot of fun. And the person who has the most dino eggs at the end of the month becomes the VIP. I haven't seen our VIP for the month yet. I know, wait. Was it Chunky? You were top of the board, right? And I asked you who you wanted. Yes, I remember now. So I don't think I've seen our VIP yet. But as soon as I see him, I'll let you know. My nature would be quirky. Yes, and I love quirky. Quill, welcome on in. Thank you for the shine. Like, how are you doing, Quill? I hope you're doing good. I hope you are doing fantastic. And thank you for the shine. Look. Oh, wait, there is. Ooh, how goes the hatching? It's going all right, to be fair. I'm just vibing. I haven't complained yet today, so, you know, that's normally a good sign when it comes to me. If I can get through it without complaining, I'm doing grand. And music teachers are weird. In a good way sometimes. Oh, yeah, my main music teacher in high school was a very, very bizarre human being. Yeah, he was weird, but he was all right. Also, I am married, so it could be my wife just moved it. But she doesn't really touch my stuff. Just takes the common parts of the house and cooks me. Oh, what angel pie. So yeah, maybe the wife moved it. Maybe not though. Either way, you found it, and that's the important thing. Yes, Kermit, thank you for explaining the dino eggs. You're a superstar. Dino eggs are a second charitable currency, which are earned from watching, etc. Can be gambled or given. Whoever has the most at the end of the month earns a VIP. You're a flute player? Doc's looking nice. How long have you played the flute for? I had the choice when I was growing up between learning clarinet and flute. And to be fair, I think I would have preferred to play the flute. But my sister played the clarinet already. So my mum was keen for me to also play the clarinet so I could have her hand-me-down clarinet. Obviously with a new reed in it. Like, let's not be gross here. But yeah, I ended up playing the clarinet because my sister did. So there you go. Hopefully we'll be back later if I don't crash out. No worries, just after midnight here. If you need to go get rest, Rex, you need to get some rest. But I appreciate you, friend. I learned a bunch of instruments. Ooh, recorder. Oh yeah, recorder. I forgot about recorder. Recorder, piano, guitar, drums, ocarina. Oh, fancy. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I learned recorder. Forgot about that. I've blocked that out of my memory. Grace, welcome on in. How are you doing, Grace? I hope you are doing good. I hope you're doing good. It's great to see you, Ferendo. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look as well, Darkstuck. Thank you. Thank you. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not you. Oh, good. 97% shine look. Oh, 94. 94? 94. Nice. No such thing as a normal music teacher. This is true. This is true. Who am I to judge who is normal or not? For 4 years, played the flute for 4 years. That's amazing. That's always a good hunt if you don't feel like complaining. Xena. Thank you for the epic, not that Xena. Yeah, to be fair, like, I know it's a good hunt when I'm just like, I'm vibing out. I feel like my bad hunts are just normally the Pokemon that take a really long time to hatch. Like, have a high egg step count. It sends me fully under. So this one is a fair one. A fair egg step count ratio? It's not even a ratio. What am I on about? Either way, I'm vibing. I'm okay with this. Tidy box, tidy mind. Ooh, ooh. Played the tenor horn briefly at the alto sax in high school. Quill, at one point, I wanted to play the bassoon. I got sent off to go and see if I was eligible to play bassoon. The problem, guys, is I have very small hands. Showing you my hands on stream is not going to give you any kind of representation of how small my hands are. But I have really tiny hands. So trying to play the bassoon, which is a massive instrument where you have to essentially like spread your fingers really wide like this. My fingers were not stretchy. My hands were not big enough to cover the buttons to make the noises. To make the instrument noises, to make the notes that were required. It's very sad. My biggest regret in life, not having big enough hands to play the bassoon. I'm making a list of musical instruments beginning with the letter B. Ooh, I do hope bassoon is on there. Yes, bassoon is on there, and not a lot of instruments begin with B, are there? No one's gonna get that reference. I'm really sorry. I went off on one then. Dora's learning the flute right now. Oh, I hope it's going well, Tatty. I hope it's going well. I learned to do a thing in my hands that sounds like an ocarina and can control the toad. That sounds fun. Thank you for the epic, not that Xena, Johnny, and thank you for the Hydra as well, Coffee Cats. Thank you. Thank you. And this stretch. Harder than real ocarinas because no discrete tones, but handy, pun almost intended if you forgot your instrument. Very handy. So I have this thing that cracks me up every time I see it. I get paid weekly, and for whatever reason, every week I pay back £2 of my student loan. Like, thanks a lot. I'm sure that's making a huge difference. Half a meal deal per week. Can't wait to pay it off in 2,500. If it makes you feel any better, Chunky, I get paid monthly, and I think mine only takes about like 25-30 quid. And I'm like, wow, thanks. That's going to take me years. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, the high step count hunts just drag. The thing is, Quill, it's just like you're going around in circles and you really start to doubt if you've actually got eggs in your party because you're like, I can't have been going for this long without nothing happening. Is my game broken? And you're like, nope, I'm just being impatient. Right, I'm off to bed. That's my washing done. No worries, Tati. I hope hanging the washing up goes well if you haven't done it already. And thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your bedtime. Enjoy your sleep. Can confirm Xena has diddy hands. Yeah, Chunky has seen my diddy hands. I do have very small hands. Diddy hands. Like Lisa Simpson's stubby fingers. It's me. It's me. They should make a mini bassoon. Oh my god. Yes. Half a meal deal. This is how we quantify things in a number of meal deals. I want a mini bassoon. Wouldn't really work. Would sound different. Yeah, that's true. Would it then be more like... I suppose it would sound a bit more clarinetty, right? Depending on how small you went, I guess. If it was very small, maybe an oboe. Z, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Sorry I haven't been around. No, you don't have to apologise for that. Never apologise. Never apologise. Just hope you're doing good. Could have a unique sound. This is true. Jeek, thank you for claiming your daily shine look. I mean, meal deal price has gone up and I'll never recover. It's an outrage. I popped into an M&S yesterday on the way back from the conference. And a meal deal at M&S is like £5. What a rip-off. What a rip-off. Duke, thank you for liking the latest YouTube video. I hope you enjoyed it. That actually reminds me. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube link is in the chat. A new video did release today, I think. I haven't checked actually. Should probably check it's actually gone up. But it is the recap of the Arceus shiny hunt. Don't worry, I put in a warning for headphone users. I have lowered the sound on the clip so you won't burst your eardrums. But you've been warned. You all know that I was very loud when I did that shiny reaction. So don't come complaining to me if you break your ears again. But guys, I hope you like the video and enjoy reliving the Arceus hunt. The Arceus hunt and the shiny reaction as well. I am still working on the Nuzlocke video, the 100 MMOs video, and also the Hunger Games story video. I've got too much to do. I've overloaded myself. I work full-time, I stream part-time, and I seem to have forgotten. I seem to have forgotten this and got overexcited. I'll get there eventually, though. This is the one thing you can guarantee. The YouTube videos will be done eventually. Whether it will take me a full year to do it, I will do it. We'll get there in the end. Can you tell I'm stressed? Can you tell I'm stressed? Also, my counter is off by 1. How did that happen? Fix that. Bassoon is a wooden instrument. Yes, it's definitely woodwind. So making it smaller is turning it into other instruments. Make it smaller if it sounds like an oboe, yeah, clarinet, or even recorders or flutes, definitely. Maybe less a recorder or flute, because I do believe, because flutes are made, I don't know what metal they're made of, but they're more of a metal, and recorders are plastic most of the time. So I'm guessing like the wood nature of woodwind. I know that flute does still count in woodwind and recorder, but I think maybe the material the instruments made from will impact the sound too. I'd assume. I'm making a guess here. Thank you for the shiny look, Duke. I know, right? I was genuinely devastated. What, when the price of meal deals went up? M&S a rip-off? What? I know. How did I not know this? But they did have. I didn't get it, but I wanted to. They had a gingerbread milkshake. It looked delicious. I wanted it. When this Zora shines, I'm going to absolutely loudly screech like a bird. You've got to scream at your shinies. You've got to do it. It's a mark of respect, an honor and respect. I hope everyone else in your household isn't just like, what is going on? Kind of like if you play high notes enough in bass instruments, you get a guitar sound. Really? Huh. My disappointment was immeasurable, and my day was ruined. Yeah, loud sounds. Xena, I broke my ears. I'd like to register a complaint. Well, you need to take your complaint elsewhere, mate. Elsewhere! I'll purposely turn it up, even if it means destroying my ears. Why would you do that, Chaser? Do you not want to be able to hear anymore? Debated whether to have a sandwich ever again, to be honest. Kurtwig, don't be so dramatic. But same. That ferret is a vibe. The thing is, it's just like, when you get a meal deal sandwich, why does it just slap so different? Is it because someone else made it? Or is it just the way they make them? They like I never make a sandwich as good as that. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, been playing some Persona 5 Royal. I hope it's been going good. Is made my favourite game, Jewel, in a 3-way tie. Nice. That sounds like you've been enjoying it then. I wasn't ready for the news, that's for sure. Christ, on a bike. Why are you like this? When I heard it going up in price, I spent the whole day loafing around. I'm still rappling with my emotions. The extra money slipped from my bank account like butter. Butter dog. The dog with the butter on it. Guys, no. The important thing is not the material of the instrument, it's the internal workings. Right. Metal winds are different because the internal way you can change tone. Ooh, I can't remember off the top of my head exactly why. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Random Duck, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yo, no way. Got a shiny Soul Cobra after 28 shiny chain hunting. Wait, what? There isn't a shiny chain hunting method in Sword and Shield. There's the knockout method, which increases the shiny rate of brilliant aura spawns, but there isn't a shiny chain method in Sword and Shield, as far as I'm aware. But congrats on the shiny either way. Shiny Soul Cobra. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Good luck getting your shiny. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need it. My shiny luck is broke. Oh, I did my first complaint of the day. I've complained that my shiny luck is broken. Just confirmed that I paid for Scarlet and Violet. So ready for next week. Oh my god. It's getting close. I'm so excited. Elsa, thank you for the ferret. It's a vibe. Also get paid the same day Scarlet and Violet was released. Oh, see? You're gonna get it? You're gonna get it? I also find myself vibing to the ferret. You've got to, Johnny. That's the rule. If you don't vibe to the ferret, I will find out. I was gonna say I will find you, and it started to turn into Liam Neeson from Taken. I was like, let's not do that, Xena. I will find you, and I will write you a strongly worded letter. I won't do anything else, I promise. Just a strongly worded letter. I think it's the metal winds make the tube longer. Ooh, and woodwinds change the amount of holes in the tube. And that's why saxophone is technically a woodwind. Right. Sure. I'll learn sign language happily. Everyone's deaf from Xena's screams and shiny reactions. And now we all speak sign language instead. I keep double checking the news to see if the price will decrease. Stop it. No double chicken. Also, a certain orange-haired girl has challenged Raina for the title of Best Nerd. Ooh! Raina still wins, but the challenger is a close second. Orange-haired girl. I'm trying to think of an orange-haired kind of Pokemon. I'm guessing it's a Pokemon. Unless is it a character in Persona? No, actually, it's probably a character in Persona now I think about it. I don't know any of the Persona characters, so I wouldn't be able to even guess a name. Thank you, Duke, for the bad Xena. Earned. Calm down, Liam Neeson. Yeah, I know. I got a bit overexcited. Me wants shiny look. Shiny look broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. Where is my shiny look? I would happily have Liam Neeson hunt me down, to be fair. I think we all would. No double chicken. No double chicken. Oh, it is the Pokemon. She's my navigator in Persona 5. That makes sense. That makes sense. Worst sentence ever. No double chicken. It is a very sad sentence, isn't it? Like, saddest moments in literary history. No double chicken. And on that note, I think I'm going to take a little break. I think I need a bathroom break. I need to fill up my water. So, I shall be back. I shall be back in 5 minutes. If you could stick around, I'd appreciate you very much. I will not be gone long. 5 minutes. Going to pop bathroom, get a drink, and I will be right back. See you soon. Oh, I know. Maybe I'll rest on on the rim of my hat. Raw, my Xenosaurus Rexes. A raffle has begun. Type exclamation join in the chat for your chance to win some dino eggs. No way! Guys, I needed the redemption! I needed the redemption! Oh my god, quick, make a moment! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm on it like a carb on it. 1 minute. Moment. Where? Oh my god, I've lost the button. Oh, thank you, Lewis! I'm glad Lewis is on it because I aren't. But that's not how you do it, Bob. It's slash moment. Oh. Quick! It's all your fault. Every single one of you. There, are you happy now? Oh, look, leftovers. Are you not entertained? Give me eggs in my party, keep me hatching. Give me eggs in my party, I pray. Give me eggs in my party, keep me hatching. Keep me hatching till the break of day. Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny Lavester friend? Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny? Where's my shiny Lavester friend? The bath though. Cash rotation is just heating up in a sealed container, cooling it down in the sealed container so it can't be exposed to bacteria. Guys! It happened! The magic milk boy Let's check for shinies. Noctowl is another shiny. A Slowbro is another shiny. Guys! Look at it! It's a green Takuma! It's green! I love it! Oh, I messed up! Oh well, let's take a picture of him again then while we're waiting. Oh my god, Munch! No! Pikachu head, Eevee head, Pikachu head, Eevee head, Pikachu head, Eevee head, Pikachu head. What the hell is going on? Correct it! Oh god, that's what I thought you meant. I was like, maybe you do. For sure, I love that. Oh god, I don't. Guys! Yes! We did it! Are we sure Team Aqua are the villains? Do we need to worry about evil team leader? Cena? No, I'm a Disney princess. Shush. Great shinies. Ah! Speaking of shinies! Oh my god, guys! You'll never be quite as shiny. You wish you were nice and shiny. Please be a shiny! God damn it! Is it the shiny? Guys, don't lie. Don't lie. Is it actually though? No, wait. Are you? I hate you all so much. I'm leaving. I'm so angry. You're all terrible people. You're all gonna get coal in your stockings for Christmas. Oh, that has to be a clip. Brilliant. I'm really happy as last night I got together with the woman I've been speaking to. Amazing. Congrats. Congrats. Okay. Hi guys, I'm back from my break. I'm back from my break. Let me catch up on the Chatteroony. I think there's been a raffle. Have you tried turning your shiny charm on and off again? I mean, last time I tried that, hold on. Last time I tried that, the professor just shouted at me. You ready for this? This is the ironic thing. Where is it? Where are you? You're like, I'll just turn it off and on again. You seem to hear the professor's voice echoing in your head. Xena, dear, this isn't the time to use that. I'm in the middle of a shiny hunt. What the flipping hell do you mean? What do you mean? I will stick to the roof. Stick to the roof. Stick to your seats. Stick with me. Stick around. Do I have any eggs in my party? Also, I'm still in my bag. I do have eggs though. Lovely jubbly. De raffles. Kermit giving eggs to Mr. Kermit. I just hope that Zora shines before we accidentally bump into a random encounter shiny. Sinner, that was like when I bumped into a random Swirlix when I was hatching dinos. Dinos. It was correct, right? Time for me to farm chances for lucky eggs then. You got this, sheep. You got this. Chonky, why do you keep winning all the raffles? Are you fixing this somehow? Have you hacked into the mainframe? Easy game, easy life. I'm starting to get well sus. I feel like you win all the time. I wonder, did you drop any eggs, the bunk? The bunk made Chonky drop the eggs. Amazing. Hi back, I'm Chonk. Wow. Welcome back, Xena. Thank you, Z. Welcome back, Xena. Thank you, Jackson. Welcome back to Winnif. Thank you Twitter. Don't use the shiny charm. But it helps me get the shinies faster. But Lewis! Just had Celestial by Ed Sheeran come on in the van before loading you up. It just made me feel so excited for Scarlet and Violet. How's it going? No shiny yet. But oh my god, can we all just talk about Celestial by Ed Sheeran? Because it is a flipping bop. And I turned to Lewis and said, why did Ed Sheeran not release a song sooner? Because I would have happily had this as one of our wedding songs. Like, it's so good. You make me feel like my troubled heart is 1,000 miles away. Or is it 1,000,000 miles away? Oops. You make me feel like out into space, celestial. I don't know all the words yet, don't judge me. It's such a bop though. And for those of you who don't know, my wonderful husband, Limbo Lewis, he is also a Twitch streamer. He does Pokemon content too, and we're very, very excited about Scarlet and Violet. Let's do a shout out and do the dance. You guys know what to do. You ready? Da 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 da. Diddly dee. Do do do. 2 stars. Give him a toss, apply it across the south, which she just wins. Bye-bye. We'll go over there and drop him a follow. We will have your Scarlet and Violet content covered. We will have it covered when it comes out. I'm flattered that people think I'm skilled and intelligent enough to rig the raffles. I think you could do it. And working, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello. I love that song, Elsa. It's so good, isn't it? And Kicker as well. How are you doing, Kicker? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Easy solution, just get married again. You know what? We're going to have to just renew the vows, Lewis. That's it. We're going to have to do it already. We need to renew the vows just so we can have the Ed Sheeran song. What are words anyway? How do I word? How do I word? Celestial. Elsa's like full on vibing out. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, Coffee Cats. That emote is both amazing and terrifying at the same time. Wiglet. You know what? Like, I like to reserve judgment about Pokemon until the game come out themselves. Like, come out and I can see the Pokemon itself and, like, see how I feel about it. But Wiglet makes me feel weird. It's because Wiglet reminds me of the character, right? This is very specific, I'm so sorry. Wiglet reminds me of the character called Fungus from Monsters, Inc. Randall's assistant, the one who gets the doors for Randall. But after Fungus has been in the Scream extractor machine. And he's all white and he's got like pink lips. That's Wiglet. Fungus is Wiglet. And now I kind of want a Wiglet and I want to name it Fungus. So there you go. I've talked myself round somehow, but it freaks me out. So I was thinking about doing some Masuda today as well. It's been a while and apparently I still have a box of eggs in Shield. Whoops. Kicker, do it. Do it. The surprise eggs. I keep leaving Pokemon at my daycare and forgetting what I'm doing. And I go up to the daycare and I'm like, why do you still have an egg? I did this the other day. I lost my Marill that had the sea incense on it for breeding up as the Azurill, the bouncing pea. I lost it and didn't know where my sea incense went. I realised I'd left the Marill in the nursery. It's been there for weeks. I feel so bad. Thank you for the appreciation, Sinner. I appreciate you. Yeah, Kicker. Hatch those eggs and let us know what your mystery eggs are. I hear it every day. It's so good. And the Pink Knight, welcome on in. Just finished a 102-hour fortnight at work. Oh my god. That is horrendous. Have you got some time off now? Please say yes. Pink Knight, for one moment, I thought you said a 102-hour shift at work. I was like, is that legal? Even a 102-hour fortnight, I'm like, that doesn't sound great. You make me feel like my troubled heart is 1,000,000 miles away. I was saying to Lewis, isn't that, like, for a wedding song, isn't that beautiful? Like, I know it's not, like, necessarily, like, a big romantic gesture, but, like, a very specifically romantic song. But saying to someone, you make me feel, like, just so good that you make my troubles melt away, and I'm just, like, so happy when I'm with you. It's making me want to do a little cry. It makes me really emotional. I need to stop. I can feel tears coming in my eyes. I see it now. Why stay still when you can just wiggle it? I like to wiggle it, wiggle it. I like to wiggle it, wiggle it. You like to wiggle it. Oh, Zena, could you do special celestial jukebox? I'd have to learn all the words. So definitely not today, because I don't think I know all the words. But thank you for the appreciation. I appreciate you. Awkward. Got those eggs last year in January. No clue what's in them. It's like a mystery surprise. Do the Jukebox special, Celestials, please, I beg you. Oh, back on Monday. At least you've got the weekend off. I tell you what, at some point I'll sing you Celestial when I've learnt the words. How about that? How about that? Not today, though, Satan. Not today. It doesn't bode well, and all I know so far is you make me feel like a ferret. That ferret is a vibe. Did I just say you make me feel like a ferret? You make me feel like a ferret who is totally a vibe. You made me feel like Dumbledore and Snape are dancing inside.
Really but there's also a tar. The tar!
No! You made me feel like a scary tar is not so far away. Friday we'll be playing Pokemon and probably dropping my Switch on my face. Don't drop it on your face. I feel like, though, the amount of times I dropped my phone on my face while I'm lying down in bed. Not good. Not good. Ed Sheeran, his songs are so good. They really are. Honestly, Ed Sheeran is like the genius of our generation. And I'm not even being dramatic. Like, he is genuinely an icon. All his songs slap. And when I heard that he was doing the song for Pokemon, and that he was into Pokemon in a big way, why did I not know this about him? This just confirms everything I knew to be true about him, that he's wonderful. And I want Ed Sheeran to be my best friend. New tar, shiny colour is lit. The new shiny tar. Loved Ed Sheeran in Yesterday. That's the Beatles film, right? I've not seen that still. I'm terrible about seeing films. Terrible. I didn't even realise he was in it. Every time the song comes up on my playlist, I turn the volume to the max. It's got to be done. I put Celestial on my running playlist. I also put the Pokemon theme song and the Johto Journey's theme song, which, quite frankly, is a bop. I saw a clip of him saying he had to practice to get to sing, to get to sing so good. He said talent alone isn't enough, and you need practice. And this is why we love Ed Sheeran, because he is an icon. Like, he is talented, but he's worked very hard at his talent. And he's amazing. And we love him. Ah! I don't love that, though. Jackson! I was literally about to blame Zippia again. So, thank you for the bits, I guess. Watching you. Blooming heck. Pokemon 3, Spell of the Unknown has the best theme song. Changed my mind. I've not heard it. I'm tabbing that up for later. Hold on one moment. If my egg hatches now while I'm over here Googling Spell of the Unknown. Why does Spell of the Unknown sound like Into the Unknown? And I'm just like, Spell of the Unknown. Right, it's open. It's open for later.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable! Why is it unacceptable? We're still talking about the fact that I threw my tomatoes on the floor, and that was unacceptable. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Would 100% recommend? I will have a listen. I'll have a listen. Honestly, like, why is the Pokemon theme song such a vibe to run to, and the Johto Journey song? Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make the way to the top of the hill. Each time we try, gonna get just a whole lot better. Each step we climb's one more step up the ladder. It's a whole new world we live in. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a whole new place to see. Do-do-do-do. It's a whole new face with a brand new attitude. But you still gotta catch them all. Be the best that you can be. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm off on one. Here, take my money. Thank you for the bees, Jackson. Thank you for the bees. If Celestial had been out before our wedding, it would definitely have been featured. Kurtwig knows the way. Kurtwig knows the way. It's such a good song. It's so wholesome. And it's Ed Sheeran. Isn't the theme song... Wait. Isn't that theme song just season 1 theme song but better? Or controversial? Controversial. What did you say about Jukebox? I missed it. I'd have to learn the words. So not today, but maybe in the future. But I'd have to learn the words. Mr. Kurtwig, welcome on in. No, it wouldn't. Mr. Kurtwig, you're not allowed. Why would it have not featured? Very rude. Also, Mr. Kurtwig, look next to your name. You might spot something. Look next to your name. Excuse me. Indeed, I'm thinking about taking away the thing that I put next to your name, Mr. Kurtwig. Based on that statement alone. Ooh, I now remember what was up. I was doing egg trades. So I got sent a set of different Pokemon. That's exciting. Have you seen it, Mr. Kurtwig? VIP! Yes. So, last month, Chonky was on top of the egg board. And Chonky said, I would like Mr. Kurtwig to have the VIP badge. So there you go, Mr. Kurtwig. You are on November. VIP! Yes! The ultimate power. The ultimate power. VIP! The shiny diamond. The diamond. My bad. It's not the season 1 theme, but it's a season theme made better. Ooh, oh, Chonky. Yes. Doing the mod's work, the Lord's work. Finally! We got there, everyone! Thank you! Oh, I think it has to be VIP either at the start of the sentence or is it by itself. It can't be at the end. Twitch. There you go! Hey! Olé! Yay! You did it, guys! The goal was reached. But enjoy. Couldn't think of a better November VIP. I'm getting impatient again, everyone. I'm checking to see if I've got eggs in my party. I need to wind my neck in. Consider it wound. Wait! There's 2 Kurtwigs. There is a Kurtwig and a Mr. Kurtwig. And, in case it wasn't obvious, they're husband and wife! Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Plus, VIP? Vippy. Zeta, stop rushing. Rushing what? I'm not rushing anything. I've got a question, but it's random. Oh, go for it. That made me slightly jump, not gonna lie. Wait, the VIP command. The dinosaur. The mariachi T-Rex. Stop rushing the eggs. I'm not rushing the eggs. Well, I am. I'm like, hurry up. Hurry up, eggs. No, it's alright. Take all the time you need. Oh, yeah, yes. Yes, I got the Mexican T-Rex. Mex-Rex. Oh, yum. That makes me think of Tex-Mex. And now I'm thinking about eating the T-Rex. That's not good. Tyrannosaurus Mex. What was that trick you did to get like a bunch of Pokemon? Yeah. Pachora taught me this. Hold on a sec. I've got it saved on my phone chaser. Because I always forget what it is. So it involves doing, if you've got lots of Dynite ore from doing DAs. So that's, do you have lots of Dynite ore? That's the first question. Here it is. I should probably favourite it. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it at all. That's not it at all! Where's it gone? Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Here it is! Right, you take your Dynite ore, turn it into Armorite ore. So Dynite into Armorite ore, and then you turn your Armorite ore into Watts, and then you turn your Watts into Luxury Balls, and then you sell the Luxury Balls. So Dynite into Armorite, Armorite into Watts, Watts into Luxury Balls, and sell them off. So I think you turn Dynite into Armorite somewhere in the Isle of Armor, potentially. And then Armorite into Watts is definitely in the Isle of Armor, I think. Dynite ore to Armorites, to Watts, to Luxury, to Money. That's the one, Chaser, that's the one. You get the Luxury Balls from the traders who are in the wild area, so sometimes they aren't there. Sometimes the Luxury Ball person isn't there, so sometimes you have to wait. But yeah, honestly, it makes you so much money, it's crazy. Crazy. Seems like selling ores with extra steps. It makes you a lot of money, though. It's worth it. To be fair, there's lots of good ways to make money in Sword and Shield, but Pachura taught me that one, and it did make me a huge chunk in one big go. I was struggling. Back, sorry, I had to take my phone to... Wait, take my phone to pack my van? Oh, because you must be about to leave the depot, right? Got it. Dino Nuggies Celestial! Ross, welcome on in. How are you doing, Ross? I hope you're doing good. I hope you are doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xenodust, my lovely, but how are you? We'll do eventually. Got it. I've been doing DAs once I get the Shine Charm. Makes sense. I felt really emotional when I saw the Celestial fin. It's so good. Everything about, like this era of Pokemon we're entering is making me feel very emotional. Welcome back. You have to propose to Xena again so you can get married again so we can have Celestial Song at our wedding. Yeah, we're renewing our vows already, Bill, just so you know. Actually, think it probably captured how Pokemon makes us feel. It does. I'm gonna copy that so I have it somewhere. It's smart. 1.4 million for 999 luxury balls. That's the one. It's a big chunk of money in one go. And it works on the principle that you do a lot of DAs anyway, so a lot of people will have a lot of spare Dynite ore they might not necessarily be doing anything with. Obviously, if you've got plans to do Dynite ore, like, you know, you don't have to do that, but for someone who doesn't really use their Dynite ore for anything, it's useful. Thank you, you're welcome, Ross. How are you? Yeah, same. Wait, how do I switch the ores again? What, from Dynite to Armorite ore? How to change Dynite ore to I think it's in the Isle of Armor, but I'm finding out for you. Where do you get it from? Can you tell I haven't done this in a little while? Do you just do it in the DAs itself? You know where you can claim the ore? Is that where you swap it? Yeah, in the backslide. Yeah, you're right, Jackson. I'm overthinking it. I thought I was overthinking it. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Yeah, in the backslide. So, where on the right next to the blackboard, right? I'm up to in the thousands for the Zora Hunt. No! Words are hard. How do I word? I hope you get that shiny soon, Sinner. In the thousands. That's rough. This is rough times. IT have been on my remote on my laptop for an hour. That's never a good sign, is it, Twinny? Like, if they're on it for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, you know that it's an easy solution. If they've been on it for an hour, this doesn't bode well. It's like I'm the remote guinea pig. That just makes me think of remote control guinea pigs and hamsters. You know, like little kids' toys from back in the day. Cute. Oh, we lost one of our cats a couple of days ago. It's been a struggle. I'm sorry to hear that, Ross. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I have 999 Dynite ores. I didn't know you could do anything else other than get legendary locations in the DAs, though. Yes, you can sell it for things. And sheep, it caps out at 999. So you can't get any more than that at once. So it might be worth you trading it all for Armorite ore. And then to luxury balls to make some money. Or you could just pick up some XP candies or some patches, ability capsules. But yeah. I'll note that down as well. Do the thing. Do. Bam. Bam. Give me an egg. Oops, I nearly went into the nursery. It's been a while since I've been into the door. Let's not do that. Oh yes, Jackson. Doing a checkaroonie on the points. A checkaroonie.
Oh my god. Oh, don't push me, please. Please, I'm bad at games.
I am.
Mr. Shark, please.
Mr. Shark, please. Thanks. I should probably go back to sleep, but I just came for a quick fix of chaotic hug energy. Always, I will always give you the chaotic hug energy. And if you need to then return to the sleep, then you need to get some rest. You need to get some rest. But I will give you the chaotic energy for the time you are here. For the time you are here. And hello, Rob! Crazy German Pizza Guy. Rob, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Great to see you. Okay, a sprinkle of dust. Sprinkle of Xena dust. For how are you doing? Still my favourite redeem. You know what? I just can't get over how much I mean, personally, I still love the Tar redeem and the Bad at Games redeem. And they are so old. Like the Tar redeem is literally from possibly, I think I wasn't even an affiliate when that happened. But it's still funny to me. And the Bad at Games, like, it was so long ago. But it just goes to show you, I've always been this level of extra and daft. Some things never change. Some things never change. Like the fact that it is insane. Some things stay the same. I'm alright. I had COVID last week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. That sucks. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm doing okay. In the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme. IT makes me feel like my laptop is a million pixels away. Galarian Cursola is Illuminati. Confirmed. IT makes me feel... Sorry, that's sending me off. Glad to hear that. And yeah, I'm fine again now. Glad to hear that too. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Glad to hear you are feeling better. Oh, I got such a pain in my neck today. As I mentioned, I went to like a conference yesterday, and where they had the screen for like the presentations was like an angle like this, so now my neck hurts. Have they told you to turn it off and on again? If they haven't, they're not doing their IT department job correctly. Have you tried turning it off and on again? It's always the solution. Oh, come on! Actually, do I want this to hatch today? I'm... Now, the thing is, right, I've got myself in a bit of a pickle, yeah? In a bit of a pickle, yeah? Because, obviously, this is the last hurrah, the last Masuda Hunt before we move into Scarlet and Violet. Not saying we won't revisit, you know, revisit in the future, but it'll be our last one for a little while. I should be putting a better IV Cursola in here, shouldn't I? Sorry, just had that realisation to myself. Bear with me 1 minute. What was I saying? Nah, I've lost my train of thought. What was my train of thought there? Nah, I got distracted. I will come back to me. What the hell was I just saying? Must be bad. Must be bad. Yeah, it is bad. I can't remember what I was saying. Wow!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Don't push me, please. Please, I'm better games. Mr. Shark, please.
Mr. Shark, please. We have a missing train. Where's my train gone? Where's my train?
They asked me if I had a type. I said grass type. They weren't talking about Pokemon. They were talking about the guys.
God, my brain really did do a die there. I hope that comes back to me at some point. Yeah. Always when I hear the word solution, my brain auto-fills for Earth's pollution. Solution for Earth's pollution. They've already done that and it didn't work. No! I hate it when they're not talking about Pokemon. They're always talking about the guys. Why are they doing that? Don't they realise that Scarlet and Violet are coming out next week? They literally know nothing. Also, I did not fix this, did I? Also, so Zena, any particular reason you put a Corsa back in your party? Because I want to swap the one I've got in here, and I wanted to remind myself to do it. I nearly just forgot. I wanted to do a swap-a-rooney. I could have just not put it in my party to do that. I realised that, but 7 days. It sounds like the Ring. 7 days. But yeah, I'm moving a different Cursola in because this one has 5 IVs rather than 4. I probably should have thought about that sooner than now, but you know, yeah, because this one's, this one's a little bit better. Oh yes, I got myself into a pickle that last hunt. Thank you, Trinny. Thank you for reminding me what I was saying. Yeah, I've got myself into a pickle because I'm like, this is the last hunt for a while. But I'm like, okay, so realistically, depending on when the game arrives, we could be playing the game next Friday. But we'll see. It depends. It's a physical copy, so we might not be lucky. We might have to wait. But part of me's like, do I want this to shine today? Because then what am I going to do for Saturday and Sunday? I haven't really thought this through. And it's a bit of a pickle. There you go. I got there eventually. I got there eventually, guys. So I'm like, when do I want this to shine? But then I'm like, well, if I tell it not to shine, will it not shine before Scarlet and Violet? We need it to be before Scarlet and Violet, but not too soon. We are not doing Zygarde DAs. No, we are not. No. No. You were talking about it being the last pursuit before Scarlet and Violet. I was about to say something about better IPs, I think. Thank you, Jay Horner, also welcome in. My brain, like, absolutely went somewhere to die halfway through that sentence and was like, nah, none of that, Xena. I'm going back to bed. I'm checking out. You can handle this by yourself. And I was like, I can't. I don't remember what I was saying. Your Sorrow Hunt is definitely breaking my mind a bit. I'm making random noises. Are some of the noises? That's me when I can't find a shiny. The train has been found. It's been sent to the next station. Hunger Games for a DA hunt. Oh, we could do the Hunger Games again. Actually, that's a good point. But then we're starting a DA hunt just before Scarlet and Violet, and I'm not sure if I want to start a fresh hunt or not. Reggie soft resets. No, I'm never doing soft resets again. You can quote me on that. Why not? No, I don't want to start a DA hunt again. Tapu DA then. No Tapu. See the ground on DAs. No, I don't want to start a new hunt. What part of I don't want to start a new hunt do you not understand? Random DAs, that's possible. That's possible. We could do randoms. Then I'm not getting attached to a specific Pokemon. The problem with random DAs is I have to engage my brain, right? Carlenzo. I have to remember that, you know, the Pokemon type's at the top and I have to go like, okay, this is the type. Now I have to remember what we need to choose on the path. Whereas if I'm going for a specific Pokemon, I learn what the types we need on the way are. I get used to it. I have to actually be good at the game. You could get the digital copy just in case. I'd love to, Elsa, but I can't afford. I can't afford, like, more than 2 versions of the game. If I start buying a 3rd version, it just gets a bit excessive. Why are Tappy Bulu DAs? I got my Bulu after just 1 DA with Shiny Charm. Because, cheap, that is insane luck and it doesn't happen to everybody. Could do a random shiny stream where everyone is getting shinies without a specific type. Could do. See, if you get the shiny before the game arrives, take Duke with you, he'll help. Wait, BSP Community Underground. Oh, it's not my favourite game-wise, but we could get in with some statues. We could do that. I've never actually done a Community Underground hunt in the BDSP. I'd have to do some research about how it works. Tapu Fuecoco DAs, yes, of course. Tapu Fuecoco. Budina, but sheep, bit meme. I will help with what? This is what I'm confused with. What would you help with? Thank you for the shiny activity. If we do, I'll need to play up to the underground. Have you not got to the underground yet? Oh, I suppose I could do a surprise trade video. I could get rid of some of these Corsolas. We could do another surprise trade video. Another surprise tries video that Xena hasn't yet edited. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this. I mean, we can still do it. Whether I'll ever get around to editing it is another question entirely. Have some snoms to snipe with. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. There you go. We've got at least one idea if we hatch it. We are counting our counting our Cursolas before they're hatched. I know it's normally count your chickens, but you know, it's not a chicken, is it? It's a Cursola. Guys, I just want to let you know, this is not a chicken, this is a Cursola, just in case you were confused. Hopefully someone will snatch a Cursola. Yes! Sure, I will help. Yay! Wait, help with what? I'm so confused about what you're helping with. Is it really? Guys, it's actually a chicken. I'm sorry that I lied to you all. I'm sorry. I let you all down. I thought it was a turkey. Cursola is a turkey. Also, we probably need to keep an eye out to see if we get any 6 IV ones. Now that we've got a 5 IV in the nursery, might eventually get a 6 IV one. Ooh. Oh, Duke can sort out what types you need. What, in the underground? Oh, by the way, so everyone knows, the chair that Xena's using is actually a Cyclops Pikachu. It's not a Cyclops! It's not a Cyclops. This is not an eye. It's not blinking. Chicola. It is not, Jackson. It is not. Sacrilege. Lies. Blasphemy. I will not be having this slander shared about my chair on the internet. Curtwig, not you two! See, the emote is the only true Cyclops. Because we've seen it blink. We've never seen the real chair blink. It is you! You are just uneducated. How am I uneducated? I don't know who to believe. Chase is having a crisis about this. Like, I'm having a crisis about this. No, it's not a Cyclops. I just don't know who to believe. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Who made that? It's brilliant. It's actually another streamer on Twitch. Video game Shay. In fact, I'll give if I can type it out. I'm pretty sure this is how you spell it. If it's not, I'm sorry, Shay. Yes. Video game Shay. If you're not following Shay already, do, because I mean, if you're not, I don't understand why you're not. Shay is incredible. But Shay does Pokemon content, but also does art. Honestly, she is incredible. An incredible artist, just generally. Her emotes are beautiful. She also made the tappy finny emote as well. Ah!
Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Xenosaurus Rex raid, can I get a roar? Can I get a roar?
Roar! Welcome on in, Raiders. Pluckles! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me know. Let me know. But welcome on in. My name is Xena of Not That Xena, and I scream at shiny Pokemon. Welcome on in. We are currently hunting for shiny, specifically Cursola, but we're doing Galarian Cursola eggs to hatch for it. Hopefully we get the shiny soon. Xena's scared by her alert. Number 2. Always. Always. But welcome on in. Let me know how your stream went. What were you up to, Pluckles? What were you up to? And let's get one of those new fancy shout outs going that I always forget how to do because I am clearly a pro streamer. But guys, if you're not already following Pluckles, do the thing. It's popped up in the chat. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it. I'm pressing the heart. Do it. Tickle that heart. Give it a little tickle. Give it a tickle. I'm always having a crisis. What a mood. What a mood. Hello, Pluckles. And hello, Yuffie. How are you doing, Yuffie? I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Xena dust as well, my lovely. Lovely to see you. That tapping Pikachu. That little tapping Pikachu. It ended horribly. Oh no. Was doing the lottery challenge run and ended up losing against Melody. So that's game over. No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. But hopefully you had fun doing it, even if it did end in tragedy. Oh, rip. Rip to the run. He lost. No. So, wait, I feel like a noob. I'm not quite sure I know what a lottery run is. Like, what is a lottery run? I need to know. Let me know, let me know. I feel like I'm about to be educated. Hope you're well, Zena. I'm doing really well, thank you, Yuppie. How are you doing as well? I hope you are doing good. I hope you are doing good. But yes, I'm doing grand. We're shiny hunting for Cursola because we did. I wanted to do one final Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield before we move to Scarlet and Violet. I'll probably be back to Sword and Shield at some point, but you know, it's our last hurrah before Scarlet and Violet, our last proper hunt, and we did the Hunger Games to choose who would be the shiny hunt. It was very dramatic. For those of you who don't know what I mean, we put Pokemon names into a Hunger Games simulator online, and murder and death and romance ensued. It was very dramatic, but Cursola did come out on top, and now my narrative is Cursola looks so sad. Cursola and Cursola look so sad because they've seen all of their friends die. Just a bit dramatic, really. So, at the beginning of the game, and after every gym badge, you get a random rule you have to follow. Ooh! So what kind of rules is that involved? Is that like releasing Pokemon or what does it involve? And Chags, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Chagsy! Chagsy! Get you a sprinkle of Zoom just, but how are you, Chags? So for example, my rules were like, oh, no fighting poison bug types. Ooh. No Pokemon with the same body type in the party. Oh, I see. Only healing at PC one time. And when my Pokemon falls asleep, it's considered dead. Those are some fun rules. I like that. Sounds very challenging. I'm sorry that the run was ended, though. I'm sorry that the run was ended. And I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you, Chags. Glad to hear you are doing well. I think my eggs might be counting unevenly. I can't speak. Unevenly. I feel like one of my eggs has got missed. Actually, I'm not, but no need for elaboration. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chags. If you ever want to chat, DMs are open. You know that. You know that. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully, we can give you some good vibes. Some good vibes. Okay, maybe my eggs aren't counting unevenly. Maybe I'm just being weird. Anyways, 4 AM here, time to sleep. Oh my gosh, definitely. Pluckles, please go get yourself some sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid. Appreciate it. And hopefully I'll be able to check you out real soon. But yeah, sleep well and thank you again so much. Really appreciate you. Yeah, my eggs did. Have fun with the stream. Is hopefully we get the shiny. Although, again, as I mentioned, I'm unsure if we should get the shiny this quick. Because if we get the shiny today, then I've still got a few more streams before Scarlet and Violet come out. And I don't have any plans. Also, why... I feel like the IVs on these are getting worse rather than better. Whatever. Am I going to use it in a battle? Probably not. Come on, Cursola. Sort it out, Cursola. Sort it out, Cursola. What? What do you mean, what? What's going on? Wait, what? What, wait? Wait, what? Are you going to stream the playthrough? I'm unsure. My current plan with Scarlet and Violet streams is... my favourite thing to do in the games on stream is shiny hunting. It always has been. I've not really done any story content on stream for a long time. My plan is I'm probably just going to play the game, like, when it comes out, obviously, I won't have much time to prepare anything. So I'll probably do some playthrough stuff on stream, but mostly I'm going to be playing through from release date onwards as fast as possible to try and get the shiny charm. So I can start doing some shiny hunting. I'm so excited. So yeah, it might be an incomplete playthrough. Like bits and bobs of it, but mostly I'm just going to be like powering through. Trying to get all the Pokemon, complete whatever the Pokedex looks like, get whatever the shiny charm is in the game, and start exploring the shiny hunting methods. I need to know what these Pokemon look like in shiny form. But I'm worried that I'm going to rush through everything. But thankfully, we have 2 versions of the game, so we have both the versions. So I've got like... Violet's going to be my main game, so that's what I'm going to be trying to complete the decks in as quickly as possible to get to the shiny hunting. And then I still have, obviously, Scarlet, which I might play a bit slower off, like, when I've got time to, like, absorb the story, you know, and enjoy it. I want to shiny hunt, but I'm hungry and there's nothing to eat at home. Oh, no. No one wants to shiny hunt when they're hungry. How are the IVs getting worse? I don't know. I honestly don't know. 1 second, I'm just going to check something. I wouldn't normally do this in the middle of a shiny hunt, but I'm just... I'm just going to take my Ditto out and just make sure it's got a Destiny knot on it. Just bear with me 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to take the Cursola out as well. Never mind. Oops. I just need to check that the Ditto's got a Destiny knot on it. It does. It does. It does. It does. Like, how is this happening? 2-5 IV Pokemon. I don't care. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like I'm being really dumb. Whatever. Whatevs. How are the IVs getting worse? How are they doing this? Okay, thanks, Shags, except not doing any work because IT have been remoted on my laptop for 1 hour and 20 minutes. I see. See that you're playing from release date. It depends what time our game arrives. So we've got physical copies coming. So, I mean, I've heard stories that sometimes they can arrive the day before. If it arrives the day before, I'll obviously start it on Friday. But if it doesn't, then I don't really know what to do. I'm trying to work out whether to, like, if it doesn't come on Friday, maybe just to take the day off streaming and pick it up on the Saturday. Because the thing is, if the games come out and all everyone really wants to see is, like, Scarlet and Violet stuff, I don't want to just be sat in the Sword and Shield category like a Billy No Mates. And I'll probably feel really lonely not playing the game. I'll also have big FOMO because I won't be playing the game, and I'll be worried that someone will come in and spoil something for me. So, well, Friday's up in the air. That'll be nice, fill in the decks. Yeah, we'll definitely do as much of that as possible on stream, but obviously I'll do a lot of it off stream as well, in between the streams. I did, when I did my Sword and Shield playthrough, I spent a lot of time afterwards getting all the Pokemon on stream, getting the shiny charm. It was a lot of fun. Because I got the day off! Ah, yes! If you want to hit us up at any point. Oh, of course. Definitely. Just too unlucky. No, wait. No, that's a lie. Xena meeting Mother Xena is not dumb. I will fight if you need to. Who do I need to fight? You need to fight me. I need to fight myself. But yeah, okay, real talk here. Real talk. I had my first wave of anxiety about Scarlet and Violet yesterday. I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna do some real talk. My first, like, anxiety about the game coming out. Thank you for the bad, Xena. Tell me off for calling myself dumb. Someone's got to. My first anxiety. Now, don't get me wrong. Overall, on the whole, I'm very, very overexcited about Scarlet and Violet. Nothing's going to take away that excitement. But I started to get a bit of anxiety about it. And it's mostly just because, from the content creation standpoint, it's obviously a big change. It's very big hype. And there's a lot of stuff going on at once. I'm worried that I'm going to do something wrong. I'm worried I'm going to, like... It's essentially a big opportunity, right? This doesn't happen very often. A new main Pokemon series game. Obviously, it does still happen. But, like, this is the first time it's happened to me when I've been in this position. And it's making me feel a bit anxious because I'm just worried I'm going to, like, not... Like, I'm going to do something wrong, or I'm not going to, like, make the most of the opportunity. I'm going to miss out. I'm going to, like... Yeah, I really struggle with feelings like this. I get very over-anxious about things. And I need to calm down. About it. Look, I need to go prepare dinner. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much, Yuppie. And I hope you have a lovely dinner. Enjoy your lurk. You can fight me, but I collect medieval weapons, just so you know. Wait, do you actually in real life? It's pretty cool. Also, if you want to take a day out to enjoy the game for yourself, you do it, Queen. It wouldn't even necessarily be for that. It's just that if the game hasn't arrived by 9 o'clock on Friday morning, then I won't be able to play it. Gonna head off, gotta ride along for a bit. No worries, Lewis. I hope the ride along goes well. Even if you make a mistake while playing, we're still gonna be here. I think it's more the fact, like, making a mistake just, like, in a general sense about, like, not capitalising on an opportunity. Capitalising sounds like a weird word. I don't think that's what I mean. But, like, not making the most of an opportunity. Like, because obviously, like I say, this doesn't happen very often. It's a big deal. Essentially, it's a big moment for the Pokemon community. It's a big deal. It's possibly the biggest thing that's happened to me whilst I've been streaming. Like, you know, I had a lot of anxiety about Legends Arceus, but this is like, when it finally hit me, it was like a lot. And I was like, wow, that's That's a lot of stuff. But yeah, I hope I'm explaining that well. Like, essentially, I'm not letting it dull my excitement. I spoke to Lewis about it, had a proper chat with him about it, and said, "This is how I'm feeling," and I you know, I'm feeling weird about it. But I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm just really stressed out about Friday. I want the game to arrive so we can just whip into it on Friday. I would like to get started straight away. And it's stressing me out that I might not be able to. Thank you for the hug, Carl Enzo. I once managed to breed a Grimstar with 5 perfect IVs. Ah, I'm my best. And he's my baby, and I'm proud of it. Oh, what a baby Grimmy. Well, the old eggs are done. No shinies, but now my official Masuda Hunt can now begin for Sobble. Ooh, I hope you get that Sobble. I know that Xavier's been looking for a shiny Sobble as well. Sending everyone the Sobble shiny look. Yeah, I have swords and an axe and saving up for a mace. That's incredible, Duke. Love that. We still watch it even if you have to stream something else on Friday. That's what I'm worried about. It's silly as well because so with streaming, there's so many things that like that you can't have control over everything. But I'm a control freak and I don't like it. I don't like not having control, and this feels very much outside of my comfort zone, outside of my control. I'm just like, ah. But I never want you guys to feel like I'm just so grateful to have you all, and the fact that you do show up and you like hang out with me. I don't understand a lot of the time why you do, like, but I'm glad that you do. I'm glad you like the vibes here, and I'm just glad to have you. And I don't want to mess it up for you guys either. Can you tell I'm having anxiety about this? I overthink everything. I'm so sorry. This is the side of Xena that we don't see often on stream. The very, very anxious side. I'll tell her to go away. Riggs, welcome in. How you doing, Riggs? I get it. You want to get the most out of each moment of the game. That's it. And I'm just worried that I'm not going to. Like, this is... I was like just on holiday as well. I was like, oh, we're only here for like 7 days. I need to make the most of every moment. And I just get myself really stressed out because I'm just like, what if I like don't do that and then I've wasted it? Stupid. It's very, very silly. Don't be like me. Much better. Much better. And say I pre-ordered it on store pickup so I can get a 9 on release day. Very nice. Very nice. It does feel momentous and exciting for us all. I think I'm just getting overexcited. I think I'm just getting overexcited. I think this is my problem. Speaking of old tools, my grandpa has like a really old rusty farmland tools hung on his walls from when he was younger. Oh, that's cool. Jags, thanks for the appreciation. I appreciate you. Maybe try non-Pokemon for the day. What? Streaming something entirely different? Probably not. Probably not. Again, streaming something entirely different from Pokemon just makes me feel very anxious. Very, very anxious indeed. I just might need to calm myself down. Why am I getting so many... like, 4 IV? Whatever. This Cursola. I mean, personally, I won't watch too much Scarlet and Violet content on release date, because I want to experience it for myself first. Nothing against streamers at all. Oh, 100%. Again, like, and you guys know, like, I'll always say, your life is more important. Like, do your real life stuff. Do, like, experience things yourself. Do your things. So I completely get that. But again, that's something that will play into a lot of streamers' minds is like, do we ride the hype or do we wait and allow people to enjoy it? It's so difficult, and it's like, I just don't know what the right decisions are to make. It's like, I don't know the right decisions to make, and 2, a lot of the decisions are out of my hands because I don't have any control over when the copy's going to arrive. And it's just like a lot of anxiety, you know. Non-Pokemon stream, Xena Phasma stream when? Never. We did do a sub-goal to do a Halloween stream over Halloween, obviously. And I probably would have done Phasma, it might have been on the cards. But we didn't reach the goal, so no scary game for me. Maybe she's something vaguely similar, like Slime Rancher. Yeah, I'm just not keen on streaming it. Like, yeah, it just makes me feel a bit meh. I can't even describe it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Slime Rancher. I've been enjoying Slime Rancher too, but I do kind of wish they, you know. I mean, it's in early access, so it's not finished. But I'm just kind of like, I've done everything I need to do in it now, and I'm just kind of waiting. I'm like. I get that 20 on hold, but we always end up making ourselves more anxious. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? Because you're meant to be on holiday to relax. Silly. You do what you want to do, mate. I know it's easy for me to say, but we're here for you no matter what. This is what I always know, and this is what me and Lewis were speaking about last night. I just turned to him and said, you know what? I'm anxious about these things. But I'm not anxious about one thing, and that's just like knowing that the community always has our back no matter what. Like, you guys are supportive and wonderful and incredible people, which is very blessed. Very blessed to have you. Very, very blessed. So despite me having a complete and utter mare for no reason, I know that you guys are like the top quality peeps. I appreciate that. Right. I'm gonna stop having a breakdown now. I'm gonna stop having a mental breakdown about a new Pokemon game coming out, alright? I'm 30 years old. This should not be something I'm stressed about. Good God, girl. Get a grip. Good God, girl. Get a shiny Pokemon. Sheep, thank you for liking the latest YouTube video. I hope you turned the volume down when the shiny Arceus was found. If not, sorry to your eardrums. I'm not paying for them to be fixed. I won't pay for that. Cena, do you need a bubble bath? I think I need to go and have a nap. I think the conference I went to yesterday is really, like, I think it's drained me and made me really tired. And then on top of that, I'm anxious and did I say tired? I'm anxious and tired. I wish we had a bath at home. Oh no, a walk-in shower. No. I mean, we have a bath, but it is like, it's a nice pink bath. Got a full pink bathroom suite. It's very, very old. I cannot wait until we have our own house. I'm a bit sick of renting it at the moment now. And also, our rent has just been increased again, so that's great. Yay! More reasons I'm not allowed to buy a digital copy of Scarlet and Violet. Yay! Lack of money. Where is my 6 IV Cursola? Where is it? Boo! Yeah, I feel bad for complaining because obviously everything is rising for everyone. So like the landlady will have her own like rising costs and things. So that's why she'll be doing it. But I'm like, why? Oh, Zena, gonna need to go for a bit. No worries. Probably won't be able to get back until the end of stream. But please give me a ping in the Discord when you're ready for the anime. Of course I will. It'll probably be about half an hour after I've finished. Just to give me time to like wind down and also possibly shove some food into my face because I will be hungry. We know what I'm like. But I will definitely drop you a ping. The Anarif is ready for you. DeBeebe. Oh yay, not another across the living increase. The fun times. I'm not afraid to go deaf, but also if you're getting anxious, just get your safety blanket. It doesn't need to be a blanket, but whatever object you feel the safest with, and keep it in arm's reach. It might help a bit. You know what, Chaser? Zena's revealing her secrets now. I know I don't come across as super anxious on stream. At least I don't think so. I feel like my anxiety presents in quite a frantic way. I do actually have a blanket on me right now. Blankets are something that bring me a lot of comfort. Lewis will be able to tell you this. Sometimes I do put a blanket on when I'm boiling hot because it just makes me feel better. Just having it on me. I've always thought about buying a weighted blanket. Obviously, again, with rent going up and stuff, I probably won't be splurging on it anytime soon. But maybe after Christmas I can pick one up. Maybe a weighted blanket would be good. Blanket time is great. It's the best time. Love being cozy. But just like having a blanket on me just makes me feel so much better. I mean, it also helps keep me warm because it is a bit cold today. But it's mostly there as like a comfort blanket, as it were. Always got mine on the sofa. Yes, Twinny. Blankets are the best. But yeah, it does help. You have leopard print ones. Oh, that's amazing. This one's Lewis's. That it's kind of like a, what would you call this? It's a sort of thing you'd see on a Christmas jumper. Is it called Nahavo or something? There's definitely a word for it. Like Nordic. Maybe that's the word I mean. But yeah, this is Lewis's. Then we got like a brown one. Ooh, we've got a brown one. Thank you for the follow. That's like kind of fluffy. I think we've got a black one that's kind of velvety as well. I need a Pokemon blanket. This is what I need in my life. I have decided. There must be one that exists somewhere. Has anyone seen those blankets that are burrito patterned? So it's like a big circular blanket with a burrito wrap pattern on it. And essentially you can roll yourself up in it and be a burrito. Yeah, that's so good. I want one. They look so good. Also, I definitely saw a sleeping bag. What was it? It was a Pokemon sleeping bag. It was like handmade by someone on Etsy. It was really expensive. It was like £300 or something. I mean, obviously worth it because it was unique. But I think it was a Metapod sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. And it was essentially we're inside the Metapod. Now, when you think about that, it's quite weird, but it was really cute. I just want to lie down in it and declare, haha, I am a burrito. I mean, if you don't do that and you bought yourself one. Ole! Oh my god, it's the Tex-Mex T-Rex coming in to eat your burritos. Nom nom. I've ordered a pair of Pokemon slippers to arrive in the next few weeks. Can't wait to have them. Also, may have ordered a Cosmog and a shiny Gyarados plush at the same time. It's got to be done. Got to be done. I've got a pair of Pokemon slippers. I wonder if I can. Nah, they're probably too far away to go and pick them up. But they're Flareon slippers. They're so good. Lewis got me them for Christmas one year. Top husband with the top presents. But they're so good. So what's Pokemon slippers? What's is it like multiple Pokemon on them, or is it like one specific Pokemon? Ooh. I'm having a Mexican birthday this year. Am I invited? Sorry, that was incredibly rude. Please ignore that. Sorry, like very inappropriate. Sorry. Yes. Making chili and burritos and nachos. I love Mexican food. It's my favorite. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think there's many foods I dislike, but you know. Mexican's got to be up there. Give me all the sour cream and the cheese. Also might get a Fro Burrito. Wait, get that Fro Burrito game. Wait, what's Fro Burrito game? I mean, I'm guessing it involves throwing burritos. Like, do you throw them at a target? Get the Umbreon slippers. Ah! Wait, did you say they were Umbreon slippers? Oh, no, you didn't. Umbreon slippers. Ah, that's so cute. That is so cute. By the Exploding Kittens people. Now, see, I don't even know how that game works, but I've heard of it. I've heard of it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Jackson! It comes with plushie burritos. Sign me up. I might just buy the game not to play the game, just to have the plushies. That was all I was really interested in. This is why we're twinnies. This is it. Look at us. So, it comes with plushies. Don't even know if I'll ever play the game. But I'm dying. Don't die. No, die. None of that. I'll have absolutely none of that. Young, welcome on in! Me, stubbed my toe, son of a... Fred, watch your language. Biscuit. Welcome on in, Young, how are you doing? Son of a biscuit. Oh, my personal favourite, son of a bean. Son of a bean. Well, how are you doing? You okay, Jackson Hunt? I'm unsure. Jackson, are you alright? I will not take responsibility for you dying of laughter, okay? At my suffering. Oh my gosh, fudge nugget. Why is fudge so delicious? I mean, I know the answer to this question. It's because it's, you know, pure sugar and it's delicious. I'm alright, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm fine. Maybe. Unsure. Ask me in 5 minutes. Just waiting to shiny hunt in Gen 9 since I'm done with the shiny National Living Deck since August with the Sweetenpot. No way. Wait, so you're telling me, like, how many Pokemon are in the National Decks? Like, what, 900 or something? You're telling me you've got all 900 Pokemon shiny? That is some insane dedication right there. 903, thank you, Jay. Thank you. 905? Ah! 903, 905. That is a lot of shinies. A lot of shinies. Young, if can I borrow some of your shiny luck? Because I'm having problems at the moment. Not specifically with this hunt. I mean, you know, it's still a bit annoying, but it's okay. But ever since I killed a shiny Heracross in Legends Arceus, I've never found another shiny again. It was from a shaking tree as well. I'm very upset about it. Could you just tell my Heracross to shine in Legends Arceus, please? I don't have the shiny Meltan or the Melbat up in Pokemon Go. Fair. Is it possible to have that shiny? I suppose there must be some Pokemon as well that, like, are shiny. There's definitely some Pokemon that are still shiny locked, right? Let me have a think about this. Like, there's never been a shiny Marsh Shadow event, has there? I don't actually know. I could be making this up. But I'm pretty sure there's some Pokemon that have never been available in their shiny form, right? Like Victini, yeah? Yes, took me a long time, but its shiny is oh, bronze instead of gold. Wait, shiny Meltan. Ooh. That's pretty. That's pretty. It's kind of like what happens with Magneton and Magnemite, Magnezone. Although, do they all change that colour? You know that brassy colour, that coppery kind of colour. Bum 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 bum. It's very pretty. What? How? The wins. Wait, how are you? What do you mean how? How are you winning? That's RNGesus, baby. That's always going to be my favourite thing when someone came in and said, how are you still hunting this? Like, how are you still hunting this Pokemon? I'm like, that's just how RNG works. I'm sorry. I can't help it that I haven't found the shiny yet. It's not my fault. Oh, and Namorous is shiny locked. Yes, that's a good point. And Namorous definitely is. I knew there was at least, like, something. There's got to be other examples as well, but I can't think. But yeah, yes. Namorous is a great example. Yes, I normally lose. Oh my gosh, we've broken the losing streak. We've done it. So thank you for the shiny look. Give me an egg. Welcome back, Billy. Welcome back. Anyone else getting no audio? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. It might just be you, Billy. You might have muted your tab. Refresh the stream, Billy. I've won like 3 in a row or something. Jackson, it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. I can hear Zena. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you for confirming for me. I was panicking for a moment then. I'm just shouting into the abyss. Billy, refresh the stream. I don't know why I'm shouting louder, as if that will help. Alright, probably on my end then. Billy! There are 905 total though, but I excluded at least... you excluded at least the 2 shine lock. Got it. Makes sense. Billy! Daniel, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily shine look. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Just me shouting into the abyss. You can't hear me! Refresh the stream! Cena. Right, I've reloaded the page. Yay! Have audio now! Billy, I was literally shouting, going, refresh the stream! And I was like, why am I doing this? You can't hear me. Billy! First thing I ever seen is screaming, Billy! That was me. That was me. That was me trying to tell you to refresh the stream. Billy! We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Good, I guess. Glad to hear you're doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Do 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 do. I have a random question. So, for anyone who eats leftovers a lot, like if you have leftover chips, you know when you put them in the microwave and they go a bit soggy. Can I put leftover chips in the oven, like to try and make them crispy again, or is that a silly idea? All I can think about is Gibby. Wait, what's Gibby? Yes, Marshadow, Victini, Keldeo, Volcanion, Midurana, I can never say that. Zarude, and then Dada Zarude? Oh yeah, Calyrex, Glastria, yeah, Spectra, Hooper, Galarian Birds. Galarian Birds technically aren't shiny locked, but there was an event for the Galarian Birds. So I have the 3 Galarian Birds shiny, but that's because I did the event. It was a very short event, but essentially they're shiny locked for anyone who wasn't involved in the event, so that sucks. Pokeball, Vivillon, Melotta, Cosmoen, Zacian and Zamazenta, yeah, so they're shiny locked in the game, but again, there was an event for them. But yeah, shiny locked referring to the shiny hunting, got it, yeah, definitely. Makes sense. But apart from that, like, still very impressive. Very impressive. Had to refresh the whole page, not just stop and restart Twitch. It really is held with bubblegum and scotch tape. It fully is. It fully is. It's very fragile. And Eternatus too. That's the one. That's the one. Still though, it's very impressive. Sure, works fine. You just put it in an air fryer. Oh, I don't have an air fryer. I'll put it in the oven. I've got some leftover salt and pepper chips from the Chinese the other night. And possibly a battered chicken ball or 2. No leftover sweet and sour sauce, but you know. I'll still eat it. I'll still eat it. By the way, I'm your hello gal? Hello? We cook once a week and live off that for... Oh, leftover gal. We cook once a week and live off that for the rest of the days. Yes! I love when people are into leftovers. I've met plenty of people who just don't get on with leftovers. And I don't understand. It's just not part of my narrative. Like, I'm someone who will happily make a meal that will, like, serve way more people than me and Lewis. Just so we can have leftovers. I love it. Love it. You can do them in the oven if you want to wait about 30 minutes for it to get warm through properly. That's the problem. I don't really want to wait 30 minutes. But then it's like, I also don't want soggy chips. So, I've got to make a choice, haven't I? I'm back with pizza and with wings. Ooh, delicious, delicious. I wish I had pizza and wings. Hello is leftovers. Yes. The problem with using the oven is if you're cooking it some more, so you can burn the leftovers. That's a good point. I could also make the chips really dry, couldn't I? First world problems right here. First world problems. Warming the microwave can make unsoggy in the oven. Wait, so warm them up in the microwave first and then put them in the oven. I could do that. Oh, a frying pan. Oh no, that's a great shout. I didn't even think about that, Billy. That could work. I've got quite a big frying pan as well. Depends on what you mean by chip. Is it like French fries? Yes. Sorry, Britishism there. Yeah, kind of French fries, kind of like a fatter French fry, essentially. So in a pan could work, definitely. Definitely. If you have pizza on wing, does it come flying to you? Why am I imagining a pizza with wings just flying through the window to the tune of I believe I can fly. I'm a pizza in the sky. Oh. Yeah, frying pan would probably work. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try it. I'm excited. I feel like it'll be faster than the oven, but still will stop the sogginess. The aim is to not have the sogginess. Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Used to, oh yeah, heat up pizza and using a frying pan. The crust got even crispier and was pretty quick. I've done that before. I've also heard that putting pizza in a microwave with a glass of water in the microwave as well can help make the crust not too chewy. Although I've not tried that one personally. It could be a lie. And that's what my mum does with leftovers from Christmas. Yes, and adds an egg or 2 to make something she calls bubble and squeak. Oh my god, I love bubble and squeak. Oh. Yes. Boxing Day Bubble and Squeak. I wonder why it's called Bubble and Squeak. I've never really thought about that. I feel like in the UK we have some really interesting names for like our foods. Like why do we have toad in the hole? Why is it called that? Why is sausage in a Yorkshire pudding called toad in the hole? Like, who decided that a sausage is a toad? It's not. It's a sausage. Depends on the relative humidity of where you live and how many days the pizza's been in the fridge. That's a great shout too. Many factors involved. Many factors. We're asking the real questions. It's true though. Like, who made that and was like, yes, it looks like a frog in a hole, like a toad in a hole. It doesn't make sense. It's a sausage! Jellied eel, or... I've never tried a jellied eel, but I feel like... I'm not a fussy eater, but it's something about it. Something about it makes me feel weird. I'm not sure I'd like it. If the pizza's dry and the weather is dry, adding water will make the air in the microwave moist, which will hydrate the pizza crust. That makes sense. Cooking science stream. We're doing a big learn. Pigs in blankets. See, at least that sounds kind of cute. But toad in a hole. Oh, I don't know actually. Toads can be cute. But I don't know. I'd eat a pig in a blanket, but would I eat a toad in a hole? Sausage. It's his sausage. Sausage backwards is Jesus. Sausage. The confusing thing about pigs in blankets is I think pigs in blankets are different in the US than they are in the UK. So in the UK we call pigs in blankets sausages wrapped in bacon. But in America I think it's sausages wrapped in pastry, right? Cooking stream if no game on Friday. I am not cooking on stream. If you guys saw the way I cooked, you'd be massively offended. I'm so messy. I'm so messy. I like if there's bowls in the house to use, bowls and plates, I will use them all. I don't even know how. Do you want to be eating something that sounds cute though? True, true. Out of the list I have Shining Glowing Bird Station Zama Centre and Eternatus for events. Oh, I got confused now. I was like, Eternatus? No, I was thinking of an Amorous. Yes. Yes, the Eternatus event. Oh my god, yes, pigs in blankets. They are so, yeah, I'm getting hungry now. Sorry! I'm also getting hungry. Oh my god, can't unsee that now. Can't unsee it. Sausages wrapped in pastry. It's just a sausage roll, surely. Exactly. I don't understand. But apparently that's a thing. Even before wifey turned vegetarian, if she thought what she was eating was cute, she couldn't eat it. Oh, bless. Bless. To be fair, like, I do feel like I should probably eat a little bit less meat than I do. I think it's, you know, a good thing for the planet and stuff. But I do like meat. And unfortunately, thinking about cute animals doesn't stop me. Doesn't stop me. Sorry, I felt like I'm such an evil person. I am starving. I had porridge in the morning. I'm late for lunch already. I hope it's lunchtime soon. And Zara, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, so good to see you, friend. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've been good. Have I got Pokemon in my party? I mean eggs, yes. If I've got Pokemon in there, that's a problem. I'm starving now. My stomach is gurgling. My stomach's ready for these chips. Yes, consume the pretty. Consume it. Consume the cute. This is how you become cute. To become cute, you must consume the cute. It's the only way. It's the only way. I did tell you I'm entering my villain era. This is just all buying into this idea that I'm entering the villain era. The reason I can never go vegetarian is the smell of fresh cooked bacon. It smells so good. It does smell so good. Ooh. I'm doing good. I overslept a little bit this morning, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as you didn't like miss anything important, it's all good. But I'm glad you're doing good. I find it odd that the USA called jam jelly. Yeah, it's confusing because it's like the same word for a different thing. Villancina, yeah, Zara. It's become a little bit of a joke. I think. How did it start? Was it? It might have been in my Nuzlocke when I was up against Team Aqua and I killed all their Poochyenners, and I enjoyed it a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Ooh, yeah, and that's how it began. That's how it began, and ever since then I just keep doing things that are slightly more villain than princess, and it's concerning me. It's concerning me greatly. Also, could my stomach please stop gurgling? Just add two toasts covered in butter with 1 slice of cheese on each. Put 3 or 4 slices of meat and toast it once again in the pan, and when it was done, oh, that sounds so good. Anything with cheese and meat. Well, you are what you eat. I have become cute by consuming the cute. That's the motto I heard in Taiwan. If you want to fix something, you got to eat that thing. So eat chicken to help with, chicken skin to help with skin problems. Which is very part of the skin and would probably usually make it worse. Oh dear. So have you eaten mess? Wait, as in an eaten mess? Have I eaten an eaten mess? Automod hates me confirmed. I'm just very confused. It held it because you said the word skin. And I'm still very confused about why. They would. No, you're not allowed to say skin in the chat. Well, you are now because I've approved it. But why was it auto-modding the word skin? Don't know. I'm confused. But have I eaten mess? Yes, I have. I have eaten mess. Wait, if you call jelly jam, then what do you call jam then? Okay, this is gonna get confusing. So Zara's from the US. So what? Hold on. If you call jelly jam, so the stuff you put on toast that's like strawberry flavored that you call jelly, we call jam. Then what do you call jam then? So wait, what's your jam in the USA? I'm so confused. Oh, really? Are those fatty to avoid trolling? Automon doesn't want a shoe skin. Maybe it was fatty. Maybe it was. If you call jelly jam, then you call jam jelly. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm having a breakdown. Gotta go have lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Jam is made from fruits and put on toast. Jelly for us. Oh yeah, sorry. Jelly is made from gelatin and is fruit flavored, eaten as a dessert. So yeah, like it's like a dome of wobbly. Are we going back to wobbly again? Like wobbly agron. The return of wobbly agron. Wait, what do you mean why? That's just what it is. I am confusion. Our jam is what you call jelly. I'm not sure if our jelly dessert is a thing in America. Jello. Jello, right? So what we call jelly, I think in America they call it jello. Well, great. See, this broke free from confusion. It doesn't happen often. Wobbly agron sandwich. Delicious. Oh, yeah. I think that's what it is. I would assume so. But we still haven't quite established what jam is in the USA. Because jelly is our jam. And jello is our jelly. Okay. So jelly is made by straining fruit juices and syrup. So it doesn't contain any fruit pieces. Jam is made with mashed fruit, so it does still have fruit bits. Oh, and tends to be chunkier. Preserves is the third category that uses. Right, okay. So Zara, essentially, we'd probably call all of those things jam. They'd just be like one word. Or a conserve, yeah, instead of a preserve. But like, we'd probably just say jam. So like for us, the chunkiness of the fruit doesn't necessarily make it not a jam for us. So you just essentially get chunkier jams and smoother jams. A preserve or a compote. Maybe a compote could be a shout. A chunky jam. It sounds gross when you say it that way, don't you? Jam and chunky jam. And the chunky jam tends to be the fancier jam. So if you went to like, I don't know, Harrods or Fortnum and Mason's or Waitrose, I don't know. Somewhere fancy. Waitrose is not comparable to those first two. I don't know why I said that. But if you went somewhere like that, you'd expect it to be probably quite a chunky jam. It's like a quality. Yeah, there's like a quality of jam, you know? A quality of jam. I can't believe we're having this discussion. Milk and chunky milk. Oh, God. I don't think the phrase chunky milk should ever be said on the internet. That's gross. No. Indeed. No. Like, if you buy Tesco's basic range, it won't have as much fruit in it. Exactly. As Marks and Spencer's finest, which would be more chunky. Sounds about right. Rest of the world, here's variations of jam. USA, we can make this more complicated. To be honest, I was thinking the reverse, Sarah. I was like, maybe the rest of the world just likes being sensible and, like, you know, actually distinguishing between the types. And then we're just like, jam. It's jam, innit? But it's chunky. No! I love how we're always like, no. Basically, a compote is a whole fruit jam. I tend to think of a compote, or is it compote or compote? I don't know. Compote. I tend to think of a compote as like something that tends to be more made at restaurants or like at home to make something fancy, whereas a jam, you'd buy it. You can make jam though, so I don't know why. Still just no. Oh, just something about gone off milk is, oh no, I can't even think about it without my stomach feeling a bit gippy. Also, can we use the word gippy more in conversations? I like it. I'm in the Midlands and it's compote, not compote. Oh, no. Like, you know when you see people who have got like a really like things set them off really easy and they sort of like, you know, heave a little bit. Oh gosh, I can't believe I'm talking about this. Like they gag a little bit and it's just like, I don't think there's anything that really sets me off apart from thinking about gone off milk. Which would you have? Dairy Laughing Cow or some fancy cheese, some canned cheese. How do I cheese? How cheese? Wait, so which would I prefer? Dairy Laughing Cow or a fancy cheese? Dairy Cow. I think I'd have a fancy cheese. I like Dairy and Laughing Cow. It's all right, but I wouldn't necessarily choose it. Whereas if you gave me like, I don't know, a bit of like Wensleydale with cranberry in it. This is my example of something fancy. Or like a camembert. All over like a rash. I will issue timeouts for chunky milk discussion. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Did you see the milk tank? Wait, hold the phone. Oh my god, that mo! Get it, milk tank. Oh my god, the dancing milk tank. I kind of love it, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love it. No, just no. Everyone's like looking at the emote now, just like, what? It's like whenever I see Pichora's got a I don't think it's Pichora's emote, but Pichora has like this Snorlax that's like shaking its booty. And every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, get it, Snorlax. Look at those dances. Yes, just yes. Have a tiny eye, please. Ooh, how about garlic and herb rule? Yes, all over like a rash. Anything garlic and herb, and I will be on it like a carb on it. Gib. I will get some now. Get the eye bleach. I thought for 1 second, Jackson, you were saying you were going to go get a garlic and herb rule. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Rule. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, but I don't know how to say it. Now I want garlic bread. Oh my gosh. Garlic bread is the one. I bloody love garlic. Me too. I was saying before, if a recipe says put 1 clove of garlic in, you've got to put at least 4, right? Want to see a funny weird emote? Elsa, why am I scared? Go on, show me what it is. I'm worried about this. Oh my goodness me. From a distance, that looks really sus. I am not going to lie to you. I am not going to lie. I'm glad I zoomed in on it. That's all I'm going to say. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. Oh god, it is milk related. My eyes. I'll go on better cheesy garlic bread. Right, has anyone ever seen when people get a big like crusty loaf of bread and they cut holes into it, like stripes into it, and then put garlic butter in all the holes and loads of cheese into all the holes and then put it in the oven? I've never done it, but I want to. Yes, that is the only way to do it. I've never done it before. Why have I not done it this way? I keep seeing it appear on the internet. Give me it now. It sounds so good. I've done it many times myself. I feel like I've been living under a rock. I've been living in a hole. Maybe I'm the toad. Maybe I'm the toad in the hole. Well, I don't reckon I'm doing much work today. Are they still on it, Kurtwig? Are they still remotely trying to fix it? They must have been doing that for 2 hours now, surely. They are still on it. That's insane. I mean, they must think they can fix it, because why would they be persevering? You know, sometimes when IT are just like, yeah, you need a new laptop or something. Surely it wouldn't take them like 2 hours to decide that. Okay, so we do agree garlic is the best. Oh, yes. One of the best experiences I've had in the outdoors, not that I get out there very often, but in the outdoors. Like, has anyone ever found wild garlic, like the plants? You know you find it because everything smells of garlic. It's amazing. It smells so good. You wouldn't want to be a vampire in that forest where the wild garlic is. But Xena was very happy. Oh, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess with my eggs. Untidy. Messy, messy, messy. Da, 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 da. I just want to cook with you all now. Everyone bring your own clove of garlic. Own clove of garlic? Your own bulb of garlic. And we'll just pool together resources. And we'll make the most garlicky thing ever. Raw garlic. That is, oh, so nice and good for the heart. I've never tried raw garlic. I've, yeah, I have heard it's good for you. Would I like raw garlic? Don't know, I haven't tried it. Garlic is the one. It is. I know we're not having chunky milk. We're about gotta eat. No worries, sir. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. I shall be going and getting myself some food soon, I think. I am starving. My stomach is a-grumbling. I'm ready to go and put my chips in the frying pan and see if I can get them to go crispy. But hatch a few more eggies first. We'll hatch a few more eggies. Root ginger is also another thing that's good for digestion. Oh, yes. For me, mint. Like, I get terrible, terrible stomach issues sometimes. And I don't have, like, fresh mint. But if I had fresh mint on hand at all times, I would definitely just choose some mint. I love mint. But mint tea works. Kara's like, no. I said, we are not. We are not. The important distinction to make. We are not. Just got a notification that payment has been taken for Scarlet. Oh, that's exciting. That's so exciting. It's so. Hello, hello. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing good. Let's get you a sprinkle of Gina dust. Why did I just say Gina dust? Who is Gina? And where is Xena? But I hope you're doing good. Sage is also good. Wait, for stomach stuff, is it? I've never tried sage. Not for that, anyway. I put it in stuff. Sheena. Who is Sheena? Who is this person? Doing great, thanks. How are you? Doing good, thank you. Not that Sheena. Yeah, that's me. My name is not that Sheena when I don't get shinies. I am not that Sheena today. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sheena. It's my new name. Peppermint oil will be good. Yeah, I normally take peppermint oil tablets. I don't know what the outside is. Probably just sugar, to be honest. But the inside just peppermint oil. Works a treat. Works a treat. I feel like I've heard cinnamon is good. Or maybe I just told myself that because I really like cinnamon. Any excuse to have more cinnamon. Aniseed and cloves are good. See, I like cloves, but I hate aniseed. I hate licorice flavour. Hate it. Yes, do a new Hunger Games hunt. So good. Yes, we are. I can't wait to edit that video of like the dramatic story of the Hunger Games to put on YouTube. I'm very excited. But for now, we look for the saddest of all of the Galarian Cursolas, who saw all of its friends die. The fact it's like the saddest looking Pokemon ever. Just It really adds to the narrative. I wasn't expecting to feel this way about Cursola, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, this Sheena. Not that Sheena, this Sheena. That one. Oh, I'm like in this weird headspace, guys, where I'm like, I feel like I need to complain about not having found the shiny today, but also I'm like, I'm telling you again. I'm like, do I need to find it today? No. Sunday would be ideal. If you could show up on Sunday, Cursola, that would be fantastic. Give us the content until then. It's the opposite of the shiny hunter, not that Sheena. So rather than not that Xena, it's like, yes, this Sheena. It's my evil twin's name. Don't out my evil twin's name on the internet. Also, I forgot that this was a narrative as well that we'd created, that I got an evil twin. So there's not that Xena, and then there's the evil twin, who we thought might just be Xena. But you never know which one you're going to get. Maybe, because I've entered my villain era, it's not just I've entered my villain era, I've just been replaced by the evil twin, but you all haven't noticed yet. Villain arc! It's happening. But is it happening for me, or is it happening because I've just been replaced? I'm starting to scare myself now. I'm starting to wonder if I have been replaced, and I just don't know it. I'm having an identity crisis. Send help. How about both? Wait. I've been replaced, but I haven't been replaced. How can I be both? The duality of Xena. Disney princess. Disney villain. Real dollar Xena is just a little off camera trying to get her attention. You just see like a hand just flailing in. Sounds like Batman. Where's the real Xena? I'm Batman. Why is it every time I try and do a Batman impression it's really bad? Why do we keep trying to do this? Every time someone mentions Batman I just have to try and I need to stop. I just go through it with such confidence and I realise, like, as soon as I open my mouth, I've made a mistake. Will I ever stop trying, though? Probably not. Where is she? You'd be surprised by how many natural remedies there are. And that they're sometimes better than synthetic or man-made remedies. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Essentially, like, the creation of medicine came from people experimenting with, like, natural materials first. Who's your favourite Batman? So, I am not massively in the superhero genre, but that I do have a decision for this. And it's purely because he's really the only one I've seen. Sorry for the massive backstory about this. In school, in media, we studied The Dark Knight. So I'm just very familiar with, I've forgotten his name. Christian Bale. Bale Batman? Yeah, I'm very familiar with Bale Batman because of The Dark Knight. So that would be my choice, but it's probably not an informed choice in any way, shape or form. Because I've not seen any other person play Batman, I don't think. I'm aware that other people have. But I have not seen it. So that is my basic Xena answer. Bale Batman. I nearly said Bruce Wayne. I'm like, wait, Bruce Wayne. I had a moment then where I thought I said Clark Kent. Bruce Wayne is the character. Aware, but do you care? This is the question. I love that phrase. Aware, but do you care? That sums me up way too much. The amount of times I have a vague knowledge of something, I'm just like, yeah, I'm aware of it, but do I actually care enough to go and, like, you know, do more research on it and, like, watch the thing? Probably not. Not gonna lie. Who is your favourite Batman? That's probably a better question, Sal, because I feel like you might have a different answer to me based on possibly a more informed decision. It's complicated, but I have a situation with identity, and this is a coping method. I name emotions and such as a person to make it easy to understand. Totally wasn't in a constant crisis before I did it. Oh, I hope you're alright, Chaser. I hope you're alright. But whatever you need to do to, like, you know, to help you cope in situations, all grand with that. All grand. I can't believe we've done 250 eggs. And there's no bloody shiny. There's no bloody shiny. Unbelievable. Oh, where am I going? Where am I off to? I'm off to one of my other boxes. See you soon. And no 6IV. At least not that I'm aware of. I will double check in the boxes. I will double check to see if we do. But I think that's probably where I'm going to wrap up because I'm getting hungry and I'm going to go and have my lunch. But thank you guys so much for the stream. It's been super duper fun. It always is. I've got someone we can go over to who is currently doing some shiny hunting. Looks like they are looking for Galvantula. Ooh. Possibly stuff resets in Sunshield. And, Chikorita as well in Soul Silver, I think. Let's go over and go and see a friend who's doing some shiny hunting. Before I did the name thing, couldn't pinpoint anything. After naming, mainly I can pinpoint when I'm feeling better. So I have an identity issues, but yeah. But it helps. I quite like Bell Batman too, but I've seen Keaton, Clooney, and Kilbert. I didn't know Clooney had played Batman. Why do I not know these things? Why do I not know this? I feel like this is crucial information. But guys, if you copy your raid messages, we will go over and send some shiny luck over to our friend. And let's hope we can get them some shinies. Yeah, in Batman and Robin. What the hell? Why do I not know this? But copy the first raid message if you are not a subscriber. But if you are a sub, feel free to copy the raid message with the animated sparkles. But let's go over to our friend who I'm trying to copy their name into the chat, but having a struggle. We're going over to Rising Kenku, who's doing some shiny hunting. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Guys, I will be back at the same time tomorrow. We'll be continuing looking for our Galarian Hunger Games champion. Maybe we'll get the shiny tomorrow. Maybe we won't. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I'll be back same time tomorrow. Please catch me on my socials, on my YouTube, all the good things. A video is up today, so please go over and give it some love. It's the shiny Arceus reaction. You're going to love it. I'll plop the socials and the YouTube into the chat, so feel free to go over and check those out and put some love, likes, comments, all the good things on there. But guys, thank you so much for the stream. It's been super duper fun, and I can't wait to hang out with you tomorrow for some more shiny hunting shenanigans. Bye, my shiny screamers. See you soon.